some games and cause some trouble. It's Bonefoot and Freddy. Gonna make some progress and pop some bubbles. It's Bonefoot and Freddy. Howdy yee-haw, hallo watch-roka.
Hello, hello. Hello, Freddy. Hey, Urban. Hey, Vivi. Hey, Kaison. Hey, Gretchen. Hello. Never seen the intro before? Yeah, we play that before every stream. Miles gave me that song as a Christmas present, so I had to make an intro for it. It was too good to not be used. What? I think you want treats. Why do you think I have treats for you? Is it because I started talking? Started talking to myself all of a sudden? Does that mean treats? Beautiful yawn. I'm a little worried about Freddy. I'm a little worried because the cortisone thing is not working. The cortisone is having no effect on him, it seems. For some reason. Let's reinforce that. Yeah, like I said on Wednesday, the new cortisone medication that's different from the one we did before the X-ray. That one wasn't working. So I contacted the vet on Wednesday and told them that the new cortisone medication is not having any effect on Freddy. He's still having the symptoms of, you know, gasping for air after sleeping and stuff. So I told them that I still had this. I had a bunch left of the cortisone pills that I used before the X-ray. On the first, you know, the first time we used cortisone, the kind that actually worked back then. Like a month and a half ago or whenever it was. That cortisone worked. So I was like, should we try switching over to that cortisone medication since I still have that? I have enough to do another round of that. And they said yeah, you can change to the other cortisone medication and try with that one. But they were a little worried, which made me worried because they're like, I think they don't know why the cortisone is suddenly not working. It should work if he has asthma. The cortisone medication should work. So now they're worried that it might be something else after all. Potentially. It's okay. There you go. Good boy. And now they dropped this little piece of info on me that they never said to me back when we first went to the X-ray, or any time after it until now that I contacted them. Why does that sound weird to me? Now that I contacted them about the cortisone not working, they said that Freddy's heart looked slightly roundish in the X-rays. Which potentially could mean some sort of heart defect or something. But apparently it was so slight that they thought nothing of it, since they thought he had asthma, and that's what it was. But now that the cortisone medication is not working, they're thinking that maybe we should actually look at the heart thing that could be there. So I don't know what's going on now. The latest thing from the vets is that I should really try to get the symptoms that he has on film. I should get a video of the symptoms of him gasping for air so that they know exactly what they're dealing with. So I'm just really trying to get... It's really hard to predict when Freddy's gonna do it. So I'm having a hard time getting it on video. Because he does it like, I don't know, 4 or 5 times a day or something. This loud gasp for air. but it's really hard to predict when he does it. So but I'm trying my best. I've been keeping the video, I've been keeping the camera on him whenever he wakes up, and then I film him for like 15 minutes. Okay, come on, do the gasp, Freddy. And then I turn it off, and then a minute later he goes, and there it was. Those are sad news, but let's not get too worried yet. Maybe the other medicines work, and if it's something else, hopefully even that is something that can be medicated. Yeah. I guess there's a chance of it happening on stream. Yeah, the problem with that is that the mic doesn't really pick it up well. Because he does do it sometimes on stream, but he would have to be really close to the mic to be heard. So I think I need to get it on my phone. Deliberately filming him from close up. But yeah, we'll figure it out. That's the thing I now need to do. I'm still giving him the cortisone because you can't just drop him off of the cortisone, because that can lead to, you know, negative things if you just suddenly drop him. So we're still doing the cortisone thing, even though it's not working. And now I'm just really trying to get the symptoms on video so that I can send them to the vet and they can, you know, see what they think of it and figure out what we'll do next. I rig him up with a little camera and mic.
Oh, you like it? Gave it the stamp of approval.
Lavalier microphone, Freddy. Hey Nulani, thank you so much. Thank you very much. Oh, we have a package. But yeah, hopefully it's nothing too bad. But that freaked me out a little bit when they sent me that email in response to me telling them that the cortisone was not working. Suddenly they dropped this on me that his heart looks a little roundish in the x-ray. What the fuck? They never told me that. They never said that when I was at the vet and they, you know, told me the results of the x-ray. They never said anything about a roundish heart. And I don't even know what that means. What the hell does a roundish heart mean? Well, that was a bit of a surprise. There we go. We've got next Wednesday's game. We're starting Xena the Warrior Princess. Or just Xena Warrior Princess next Wednesday. And it'll be our the game that we'll be playing every Wednesday and Friday. Starting next Wednesday until we beat it. And we're looking forward to it. I mean, like the bubble wrap. Does it smell of something? Think of it this way. You have noticed it. You're taking care of them. We can see you're giving your best. It's also disappointing they didn't mention it. Yeah, it's really weird. Maybe it is so slight of a problem they didn't want to say it. Yep, probably. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, they didn't mention it, so they're. I guess they just didn't even think about it. Really, it might be so slight. Maybe it's a thing that you know. Maybe it sometimes just looks roundish, but it might not mean anything. But now that the cortisone is not working, maybe they're now going back to it and, you know, re-examining the x-ray and being like, okay, maybe it could be something to do with that. Now that the cortisone is suddenly not working. Hey, kitties. Okay, let's brush you, Freddy. Come here. I haven't watched that show in ages. I didn't know even had it had any games. Yeah, I haven't seen it since I was a kid. I caught it on TV every now and then. I think I heard about this game some years ago, but I don't know much at all about it. I'm really looking forward to checking it out though. The show was always fun whenever I caught it on TV as a kid. Give you a little brushy before we start broken swording. Yeah. If only I could tell you to do it on video. I gotta get you doing your symptom thing on video, Freddy. But you don't want to do it when I'm paying attention to you. It feels like, because then you do it immediately after I stop filming you. You hold it in until I'm not paying attention. But I do know the points in time that he most usually or most likely is gonna do it. Usually it's either right after waking up, or not waking up but getting up from a sleep. Usually that might be when he does it, or right before eating. I think those are the most common times that he does the gasping for air. Oh my god. Yeah, we're playing Broken Sword on a different day now. Just a little one-time exception, since we have a special stream tomorrow when we would have usually played Broken Sword, and we beat our Wednesday and Friday game on Wednesday, so it was a good spot to do Broken Sword on a Friday. And from next week onward, it'll be on Saturdays again. But yeah, tomorrow we're doing the Moomin House stream, the special Moomin House stream where I show you guys my 100-slide PowerPoint I made about it, and look at other media things about it. I used to have a cat that coughed instead of hiss at his toys, but I never got it on video. And another cat that went upside down on her cat tree. The squirrel. I don't think Freddy's ever done that. Upside down on a cat tree. You don't want to groom me? Not in the mood? But yeah, that's what's happening in this household. Just trying to figure out what's wrong with Freddy. Slowly but surely. We'll get there eventually. I'm still trying to get him used to the mask. Yeah, like you saw just moments ago, he still doesn't like it. But he's sort of getting the association of... He's starting to understand that he gets a treat right after we hold the mask on his face for a moment. So he's not quite as resistant anymore, but he still hates it nonetheless. Speaking of PowerPoint, gonna miss next Wednesday stream a bit also, since there's likely another odd work day. Oh, you get a local strike going on. The connection to PowerPoint was that I look after PowerPoint presentations that are client stream. Good old PowerPoint. Yeah, let's start broken sorting. See what George gets up to today. So last time, basically the whole stream last Saturday was George taking a little vacation trip to Ireland, where we fought a ferocious goat and eventually were victorious against it. And then we found a gem that belonged to the Templars. And then we brought it back to the journalist Nicole. Now I think we're gonna ask the museum guy about it. About both the manuscript and hopefully the gem. And Nicole also told us that we should probably go talk to Russo. Is that the name? I think Russo is the name of the senior detective. We haven't heard from the detectives in a while, so we're gonna talk to them today. See if they've found out any new information on the case. I'm not actually sure if other teachers are striking throughout Finland. Yeah, I don't know. I think there might be some strikes like that going on. I feel like I heard something.
Yeah!
Oh, sorry. I think Freddy's the most curious cat I've ever seen on Twitch. He just wants treats and his supper. All the time, 24/7. He wants food or treats or just attention. What do you want now? More treats? No can do. Okay, so I guess we'll let's remind ourselves of what Nicole had to say. Maybe she'll tell us again, but I'm pretty sure she just said that we should go check up on the museum guy and Russell, the detective. I think that was the last thing we left off on. But let's say hello to her anyways.
Hey, Nico.
Oh, hi. I didn't expect you back so soon.
Freddy, don't scratch me. It's my mouse, not your mouse. Got him. Okay, so yeah, we found this gem in Ireland.
Do you want to look after the gem?
No, Josh. I'd be too tempted to sell it.
You wouldn't sell it. You're being silly. Freddy, I need to use this mouse. Okay, I think we'll just
I'll
go
see you
to
again
the...
soon.
Okay.
I want to talk to the detectives, so let's go to the... I wonder if they're still at the cafe, or if they've gone back to the police station. I guess I'll check the police station first. And ask if they're not there. Cat wants the mouse. Has George no job, no friends, no life, other than this new self-proclaimed mission? We don't even know why he's in France, I'm pretty sure. At least I don't remember it ever being brought up. Why is he in France? What is he doing? Yeah, does he not have a job, no friends, nothing? He just dropped everything in his life just to try to figure out this this crime that happened all of a sudden next to him. Okay, Freddy just laid down on the mouse. So how am I supposed to play the game now? Freddy. He said it once to Nico at the beginning. Travel. I'm traveling to Europe. Okay. So he's just a traveler. A lone wanderer. How am I gonna play the game now, Freddy? What is this? What do I do? That's the gamepad way. Come on, Freddy. Can you? Oh, I can still use the mouse if you don't mind the cord moving under you, Freddy. Okay, let's go to the. Wait, why's my mouse not moving? Oh, there we go. Police station. He looks pissed, yeah. He's not happy with this. Why are you moving the mouse? I'm trying to lay down here. Oh, is that? That doesn't look like Russell or the Mo guy.
Excuse me.
Ah, Monsieur Stobart, n'est-ce pas?
That's correct. You remember me.
The retention of such data is part of my duty as a gendarme. That is how crime is fought, through attention to detail, not intuition.
Yes, sure.
Okay, Freddy. Time to practice again. Hey, Riven. Freddy looks like you offered him a tissue you found on the sewer. So, George, what did you do on your vacation in Europe? Witnessed the crime and refused to leave it to the police. Freddy 1, 0S. Wonder if giving him a treat will get him to move. Oh, definitely. He'll definitely move with a treat. Come here, Freddy. Let's put the mask on you for a second again. Gotta do it with every treat so that you start learning. We put it in here. Now it's in there. Look at it. It's in there. See? Yeah, there it is. Not with the paw. Like this. There we go. Come on. There. And good. You get a real broken sword problem on your desk. I missed some streams. What is the mask for? Freddy was diagnosed with asthma last week. Yeah, last week on Wednesday. So we're trying to get him to get used to holding the mask in front of his face so he can, you know, use the asthma inhaler in the future. Gotta try to get him used to the mask. What did you find, Freddy? Why was your mouth open like that? Okay. Wow, he flaming. Okay, so let's ask him about the detectives.
I'd like to report an
Oh,
assault.
no, wait.
Yes, monsieur? Where is the victim?
I'm the victim. I've been harassed.
Oh,
by a
no,
pair
I
of thugs.
picked the wrong thing.
I see. And where did this alleged assault take place?
Outside the Hotel Ubu. They stopped me as I was leaving and went through my pockets.
Could you describe the suspects, monsieur?
One looked like a gorilla, and the other looked like a weasel. Their names are Flap and Guido.
Bon, I'll get them this time.
Well, now we've reported the baddies at the hotel. Bye, Freddy. Wherever you went. Yeah.
Howdy,
Hey, Rick.
partner.
Who is this guy?
Have you heard of a man called Marquet?
Yes. He used to be known as the Mole of Montmartre. I heard he's been hospitalized, probably by one of his rivals.
Is that
Do you know a man named Khan? He's a shifty-looking guy with a scar on his left cheek.
No, monsieur.
He also calls himself Thomas Merlin.
I'm sorry, Monsieur Stobart. I don't know him. Has this man any connection with the bombing of the cafe?
Yes. I believe Khan was the name he used when he hired the clown costume.
Okay, so I can't ask the receptionist about the detective, so
Howdy,
they must be at
partner.
the cafe still. Hey, guys, super. Check it out. Look what I got in the mail today. So now we can start playing it on Wednesday. Hell yeah. Morning. Fun fact, Mitzi weighs almost as much as Freddy. Oh my. Has she been gaining weight? You're talking to... Oh, this is small. Oh! For some reason I thought this was a third different person. Even though it does... I realized that he does look like Mo, but I thought he was a third person. The sergeant guy from the beginning of the game. I always thought that Mo was still at the cafe and this was just some other person, even though it's very similar, because it is the same person.
Which hospital was Marquet taken to?
The Hagenmeyer Clinic in the Avenue des Hérissons.
Why was Marquet known as the Mole of Montmartre?
Because he lived in Montmartre, I suppose.
Yeah, but why the mole?
I don't know. Maybe he ruined people's lawns.
What are you going to do about Flap and Guido, Sergeant?
I'm going to bust them, monsieur. For years I have been hoping to pin something on that pair. Now's my chance. I'll show them, and the inspector.
Thanks, Sergeant. Thanks for taking me seriously.
I'm only doing my duty, monsieur.
But wait, it must have not been Mo the first time we came to the police station. Because I remember the person here that we talked to was insulting Mo, I'm pretty sure, when he said something about even his kids don't listen to him. Did he know George is an American? Okay, that's why I was confused. Yeah, it was a different person the first time. The vet said she is in good shape, but not let her gain more weight. I think she has more muscles than fat.
Is Rosso here?
Yes, he is. You wish to speak to him?
Oh wait, that's Russell? The clown-looking guy?
Yes, I do.
One moment, monsieur.
Yeah, we don't want to talk to Russell.
Stobart is here to see you, monsieur.
Oh, that is Russell, okay.
Did he say what it was about?
No, monsieur.
Very well.
The clown-looking guy?
Hi, Inspector. Remember me?
But of course, Mr. Stobart, my mind is a well-ordered faculty. A mental classification system that's the envy of the Bibliothèque Nationale. No tricks, mark you, monsieur. Just exercise. Just as our muscles waste through inactivity, so our minds decay. But there is no need. If only people would learn to exercise their wits daily.
If he was trying to impress me, it worked. He was pompous and patronizing, but he had style.
Eh bien, if you called about the bombing, you're too late. Investigations have been closed.
Oh, what?
But
I've been taken off the case.
what about the murder, the
Conspiracy.
It is out of my hands.
No. Some higher up has taken Russell out of it because they're in cahoots with the killer. Oh no, we gotta convince Russell to come back and work on it privately with me.
No.
Nothing wrong with being a plump girl. Last time I saw the stream, I think there was an English lady saying about an Anglo-American alliance working. Yeah, she was at the hotel. If Mitzi weighs as much as Freddy, it raises a question. If they were to box or wrestle, who would win? I think Freddy's more ferocious. But yeah, actually, the last time I weighed Freddy here on my own scale, he was exactly 5 kilograms. But at the vet, they weighed him at 4.8 kilograms. So I'm guessing that's the actual weight. Okay, let's see. Let me just immediately drop the gem on him. Just show it. Show the shiny gem I found from Ireland.
What do you make of this, Inspector?
Astounding. Where did you come by a stone like that?
I was given it by a man in a bar in Ireland. Do you recognize the gem?
It is unfamiliar to me. If such a jewel had been stolen, I would know it for sure.
He's not familiar with it. Look, JR, the famous Freddy ankle net. I think Mitzi is 4.7. They would probably just combine forces to demand more trees. Freddy's looking at ghosts. Slash Freddy in half. Wait, what was this thing again? Fortune telling?
What was that psycho detective business you did
Oh,
in
the
the
psycho
cafe?
stuff.
It is my theory that the passions evoked in violent crimes create ripples in the ether. Invisible to all but the possessor of a highly developed and receptive mind.
I'm impressed. Can you bend spoons, too?
I didn't think a man of your obvious intelligence would stoop to mockery.
I'm not mocking. I've had personal experience of the power of the mind.
Oh.
I used to get ignored at parties until I read a book that changed my life.
Really? What was it called?
Hypnotism for Fun and Profit. He looked at me as if I'd farted at a funeral.
The power of mesmerism is a rare gift, not a party trick.
Does he ever catch bugs for you? We very rarely have bugs in here, but sometimes some random small bug goes on the floor, and yeah, he does. He does eat it. He eats the small bugs. Please, Freddy grew up on the streets. Yeah. Freddy was in the cat gang. Freddy was the head of a cat gang.
You're not gonna try any of that psychic interrogation on me, are you?
Do you find the thought of my probing distasteful?
Let's just say I'd rather you didn't. I've got more doubts than doubting Thomas when it comes to mysticism.
Too bad. I think you would make an interesting subject under controlled regression.
The day I let anyone mess with my mind hasn't dawned yet.
Oh, what are you doing, Freddy? Mitzi didn't grow up on the streets. She was born a day after her mother was rescued from the streets. Oh, so who knows what she learned from her. Oh, what? Why are you yelling at me from the sofa? What?
is it? What are you yelling about?
Did you find out the ID of the guy who was killed in the explosion?
I already knew who he was.
I heard that the bomb victim's name was Plantar.
Your sources are reliable.
He was a big shot at the Treasury, wasn't he? Maybe that's why you've been taken off the case.
I'm sorry, monsieur. I cannot comment.
Do you know a pair of thugs called Flap and Guido?
I have known those two since they graduated from special school. Flap is a nasty piece of work, but Guido is the real brains of the partnership. Where did you hear of them?
I met them out front of the Hotel Ubu. Don't you want to know what I found out about the killer?
I told you, monsieur, the case is closed. I have washed my hands of the whole affair.
Then I'll have to continue my investigations without your help.
No, you must forget the business of the clown completely. Go back to being an ordinary tourist, Stobard.
No, I cannot. I'm an American. Oh, I slopling till. If either Mitzi or Freddy tried to take other one's treats, the battle would be on.
Have you heard of Professor Pegram, the archaeologist?
Molly Pegram, the second son of Lord Barclay Pegram.
Well, I don't know. I only read about him in a magazine.
So much for the efficacy of rehabilitation. What has he done this time?
He made an important archaeological find in Ireland. Do you know Pegram well?
I have connections with the family, but I wouldn't say I knew him at all.
Is his name really Molly?
Of course not. That was the nickname he was given at school. All his friends and acquaintances know him as Molly.
Molly.
Ever heard of a guy called Marquet? Jacques Marquet?
Marquet. I know the name well. He has a record for suspected blackmail, kidnapping, arson, and art theft.
An all-rounder, huh? How come he's on the loose?
His bravado is matched only by the courtroom skills of his attorney.
Wait, how do we know Marquet, whatever this guy was? How did we come to know him again? I forget that character.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No.
It's the face of a killer.
The man who bombed the cafe?
The photograph was taken soon after the explosion. He'd escaped through the sewers, leaving a trail of clues behind him.
Circumstantial evidence, Stobard. None of it proves a thing.
Marquette was the guy, the glasses guy who got hit by a car. Was meant to give him the gem. Was the guy, the glasses guy who got hit by the car, was meant to give the gem to. Oh yeah. The nerd in the pub, in the middle table. I didn't catch his name. Can you say it again? No, I can't.
Does this red nose mean anything to you?
I'd imagine it means you have not given up your pursuit of the clown.
You're absolutely right. Does the name Thomas Merlin mean anything to you?
No, monsieur, nothing.
It's another one of the assumed names used by the killer.
Ah, the famous killer clown case.
Yeah, you might have forgotten all about it, but I still aim to find that guy.
We're the main detective now. We are in charge of the case.
What do you make of this, Rosso?
It is a tool for gaining access to sewers.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
No, monsieur. I suggest you ask Sergeant Moo about that.
Oh, why?
God only knows why, but he collects matchbooks.
Oh, he does?
He claims it is a hobby.
Oh, we better ask him then. After I show him this plaster.
What do you make of this white powder, Rosso?
It is plaster.
Say, you're good. Would you care to shake my hand, Inspector?
Please don't be offended if I decline your
Oh.
offer, Stobbard. The palms of my hands are particularly sensitive.
Good to know.
I found this tissue in the sewer.
It would have been best if you'd left it there.
What do you mean? Important
So
piece
long,
of
Inspector.
evidence. Ex-inspector. Okay, let's show the matchbook to Mo then, I guess.
Excuse me,
What do you want now?
does this matchbook mean anything to you, Sergeant?
That's a double-lined Swedish with a crosshatch Bergman strike strip. Now, that's unusual. Pre-war Anderson hinging.
Really?
I haven't seen a reinforced Anderson outside of a private collection.
It's rare then?
In this part of the world, yes. There are only 3 places these are made. Taiwan, Manila, and Slough.
Oh, is one of those places where we're gonna go next? I bet it was his tissue.
Maybe not.
Oh. Oh, that green thing is supposed to be his jacket. I thought that was his hair. That's why I thought he looked like a clown.
Would you like to shake my hand, Sergeant?
Not while I'm on duty, monsieur. The gesture could be misconstrued.
Do you recognize this dirty tissue?
I told you, no, monsieur.
Does the name Merlin mean anything to you, Sergeant?
Nothing,
It's one of the names that...
Ah, you refer to the clown, of course.
Right. Do you recognize the...
No, monsieur.
It's the guy who
This man looks nothing like a clown.
is taking off his grease paint and costume.
Then there is nothing to link this man with the killing.
Nothing? Look at those murderous eyes.
Hardly likely to get him convicted.
Are you sure you don't want this false nose?
Don't try my patience.
Okay. Okay, I think we're done with the police station for now.
you later,
Let's go try
Sergeant.
to find the museum guy. He should
Howdy,
be able to
partner.
help us with the manuscript and the gem, hopefully. Hey, Dory. Oh, look at Freddy. Just a little shower. Thank you, Dory. Ow. Ah! Crushed it. I don't want to put that in my face. Don't do it. I don't want to. I just want the treat. It's in there. Yeah, you saw it. Come on. Ah, it fell. No, don't take it.
Come on. Just a little bit. There you go.
Don't fall. You can't fool me. Okay, so we're going to the museum. Musikkrone. Wait, no. Ah. No. Clicking all the things. Okay, let's see if the museum dude is here. Today. He wasn't here last time we came. Just had to talk to the guard. Who was being silly. He was giving us random false info on all the things. Oh, is that it? Is that the person? The museum dude? Oh, let's examine him first.
He was a thin-faced, pallid guy with a questionable taste in outlandish clothes. My mother used to dress like that.
Okay, maybe it is. Let's talk to him.
I beg your pardon. Are you Andre Lobineau?
That's me. You want my
Yes.
autograph?
No, I was told you may be able to help me.
Help?
My name is George Stobart. I'd like your professional opinion.
Well, okay. Shoot.
Thank you. Let's show him the manuscript first. Wait, did he go back to Ireland? No. No, the museum is in Paris. Or France. We're back from Ireland. We left Ireland at the end of last Saturday.
I'd like your opinion on a medieval manuscript.
Vraiment? Do you have it with you?
No, it's too fragile. And besides,
Oh yeah, it's at
there are
Nicole.
certain people who'd stop at nothing to get their hands on it.
Intriguing. Do you have a copy of the text?
There isn't much, only a few Latin phrases. I was kind of hoping you'd help decipher the pictures.
Without seeing the manuscript, that's a tall order.
Just tell me one thing. What does the image of two men riding on the same horse suggest to you?
The Knights Templar. Does the Templar seal appear on this manuscript? I'd love to see that for myself.
Yeah, it does have the Templar symbol.
Can you tell me anything about the Knights Templar?
I sure can, Georgie.
Georgie?
Soldiers, diplomats, mercenaries, monks, bankers, you name it, the Templars fit the bill. The greatest fighting force in Christendom, the militia of Christ.
Jeez.
Yeah, this tripod thing said that it was from Ireland or was found in Ireland, and it had something to do with the Templar. That's why we went to Ireland.
How did the Templars get their name?
From the building in which they set up their headquarters. The King of Jerusalem gave them part of a mosque on the Temple Mount. It was said to have been the site of the original Temple of Solomon. The order became known first as the Knights of the Temple, and later as the Knights Templar.
You're a mine of information, Andre.
Glad to be of help, Georgie.
How come the Templars became so wealthy?
There was a constant stream of new recruits to their ranks, many from noble families. They were required to swear a sacred oath of poverty, chastity, and obedience. So, their money, goods, and lands were donated to the order. The Templars soon held land in France, Scotland, England, Spain, most of Europe, in fact. The poor Knights of Christ became the wealthiest power in Christendom.
Huh. So they took the wealth of everyone who joined the order and pooled it in for the Templars.
Is it true the treasure of the Knights Templar was never found?
Who knows? So little knowledge of what really happened remains. Oh, if it does, the truth has never been made public.
What do you mean by that?
The Templars have attained mythological status, like the King Arthur of the Britons. There are people even now who say the Templars still exist.
Do you think that's likely?
No, not for a minute.
But the treasure must exist. That's what the killers are after. What do you think of Nicole?
The manuscript is being looked after by a friend.
In Paris?
Yeah, not far from here, in fact.
Well, just give me the address and I'll come round and take a look.
I'm not so sure about that.
Yeah,
Maybe I should check with her first.
Yeah. I don't have the permission to do that.
A female friend?
Yeah, she's a woman. Maybe it was my imagination, but I noticed a predatory look in his eye. Suddenly, this friendly historian had turned into the big bad wolf.
What? Okay. We somehow picked up some creepy vibes from him when a lady friend became the topic.
This friend who has the
Oh
manuscript...
god, what am I gonna say?
The anonymous girlfriend.
She lives at 361
No!
Rue Jarry.
George!
I know it well. I'll drop by just as soon as I can.
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't know he was gonna... No. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, Nicole. That's a big whoopsie. George.
What can you
Whoops.
tell me about Philippe le Bel?
He was responsible for the extermination of the Knights Templar.
I know that, but why was Philip so hot to get rid of them?
Mostly because he wanted to get his hands on their treasure. He had an enormous debt and a lifelong war with England to fund. The trouble was, the Templars were a highly respected holy order.
Yeah, George just told this random person Nicole's address. With no... We didn't have the permission to be spreading her address around. Oh, is Freddy looking at me?
If the Templars were so powerful, how did this Philippe dude wipe them out?
By underhanded, dishonorable means, of course. The Pope was Clement V, a Frenchman.
French, huh? Handy for Philippe.
Fate had nothing to do with it. He was Philippe's puppet, planted to further his political ambitions. Philippe wanted the wealth of the Templars and used Clement to get it.
So what was Philippe's plan? What happened?
Sealed orders were sent out all over France, not to be opened until the appointed day. That day was Friday, July 13th.
Friday the 13th.
That's the origin of our superstition regarding that date. At dawn, throughout the whole of France, the Templars were arrested. It was the biggest bust in the history of the world.
Oh.
What happened to the Templars after their arrest?
Philippe was out for blood, so he handed the Templars over to the Inquisition. Not surprisingly, they confessed to a sensational and sordid list of blasphemies.
Like what?
Oh, the sort of things you read about in the gutter press. Devil worship, lewd sexual practices, spitting on the Holy Cross, that kind of thing.
Well, that must have given their lawyers some headaches.
Whether or not the accusations were true, this was not good publicity. Most of the charges were probably cooked up, but so were the Templars, literally. Hundreds of them were found guilty of heresy and flamed grilled at the stake. They died protesting their innocence.
But surely Philippe had no proof of his charges against the Templars.
A man will admit anything under torture. The Inquisition fabricated some nonsensical demon called Baphomet, and then suggested to their victims that this was what they worshipped.
But they didn't have to agree.
The records show a Templar coming to trial with both feet burnt off. Fragments of flesh and charred bone falling from the stumps.
Jesus.
What would you not admit to stop such torment?
So there was no truth at all in the Baphomet accusations?
Not a shred. Almost every victim described the idol differently. No, Baphomet never existed outside the sick minds of the Inquisitors.
So Philippe stole the Templars' riches, huh?
Oh no, they weren't stupid. The king's troops marched first on the temple in Paris, then to the Templar home port at La Rochelle. There was no trace of the treasure, and the fleet of the Knights Templar had set sail.
What is this?
Does the name Montfaucon mean anything to you?
Sure, it was the most grisly spectacle in Paris until the Revolution.
A public toilet?
Montfaucon was the place of execution for many thousands. A dark temple of death, with row upon row of arches, each one framing a grim exhibit. Scores of rotting corpses swung on creaking rope, while the crows devoured their flesh.
That explains the image of the hanged man. I found a reference to Montfaucon in Ireland, in a village called Lochmarn.
Lochmarn? That's where Pegram was digging.
That's right. He'd left the excavation before I arrived. Where was the site of Montfaucon?
To the northeast, near the Canal Saint-Martin, but there's nothing there now. The old gibbet was torn down during the Revolution.
Gibbet. Who's this other guy? This is the this is like some sort of medieval expert. So we're seeking his help to try to learn more about the manuscript that the clown killed the man in the explosion for. And also the gem we found in Ireland. I'm about to ask him about that.
Do you know Pegram well?
Not really. I met him at a conference. I would have liked to talk to him in depth, but I didn't have time.
When was this?
Oh, back in the summer, July, I think.
The second week of July?
Maybe. Yes, it was, just before Bastille Day.
So Pegram was in Paris at the same time as the other victims.
Pardon? Victims of what?
Nothing. Just thinking aloud. What do you make of this?
It's the biggest gemstone I've ever seen. Where did you get it?
From Professor Pegram's messenger boy.
Did Pegram find this on his dig?
Yeah, the site where this was found was a Templar castle. Do you think it could be part of the Templar treasure?
No, I shouldn't think so.
Does the guy in this photograph look familiar to you?
No.
This wonderful wine made by Montfaucon.
Take a look at this nose, Lobino.
It really doesn't interest me, Georgie.
What do you make of this ID card?
Nothing.
What do you make of this tool?
Look at this
Interesting.
photograph.
Where did you get it?
From a dig in Paris.
Vraiment? I didn't realize there were any excavations in progress in the city.
Where Freddy just did a little bit of an air gasp there, but that wasn't a big one. Just a little, just a small one. We gotta get a good one on tape, Freddy.
Does this
Yeah, you
matchbook
can't
mean
hear.
anything to you?
When he's behind the mic,
Alamut
definitely.
is the name of the place where the Hashashin were based.
Where is it?
Somewhere in what used to be called Persia. I'm not too hot on modern geography, I'm afraid. The most recent map I have shows America as an English colony.
Do you recognize this white powder, Andre?
No.
I'd like to shake you by the hand, Andre.
Not now, Georgie.
Georgie boy.
What does this tissue mean to you?
Nothing.
Go. He's trying. Hey, it didn't play properly. There we go. Okay, so we got some sort of oh god, is he gonna go to Nicole's house now? Should I go tell
for
Nicole
your help,
to
Andre.
lock her
You're welcome.
doors and reinforce her windows? Do you have anything new to say?
Pardon me.
Oui, monsieur?
I found this gem at a medieval site in Ireland.
That means nothing to me, monsieur.
How did you manage to get this job?
I had the right qualifications. A military manner, squeaky shoes, and an irrational hatred of children.
Ah, makes sense.
Thanks for your help.
Okay, let's run to Nicole. Tell her to look out for this museum creep. He might be coming to her house. Because we accidentally gave away her address. Accidentally. Let me check this window. Anything new here?
There was no obvious way into the building. Through the grimy glass, I could see several large shapes in a gloomy room. What they were, I couldn't imagine.
Go, George, go. Hurry. There's still time. We can warn Nicole. George is never getting a kiss for sure now. Wow, I think we had some new places to go on the map. Someone talked about. Oh yeah. Yeah, we can visit that one Marquet guy in the hospital, I think, or something. Maybe he shouldn't. And we should probably talk to the psychic lady too, once we get out of Nicole's apartment. For old time's sake. Nicole, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Hi, Nico.
I did a bad. I did an oopsie.
What are you sounding so chipper about?
I'm full of the joys of the fall.
Oh God. That's not a good lead up to an apology, George. Oh, we're gonna sit over there?
I can't imagine why.
Because Sergeant Moo has given me another lead. The guy who was supposed to collect the gem, Jacques Marquet,
You found him.
he's in a hospital here in Paris. I guess that was the killer's doing, to stop him meeting Pegram.
Maybe. Are you going to try to talk to Marquet?
What have I got to lose?
Plenty.
Going to the hospital.
Have you found out any more about the Knights Templar?
Yes, I have. The guy responsible for the downfall was
Really?
Philippe IV, the King of France. Otherwise known as Philippe le Bel.
I've heard of him.
Well, he is known to history as Philippe the Fair, but I doubt if the Templars called him that. I'm sure André will tell you all about him.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Stretchy boy. No, I didn't want to look at the manuscript. Sorry. I want to go to the hospital. To look for Mary. And Laura.
See you soon.
Yeah. See you.
See you. Let's see if the fortune teller has anything new to say. Probably not. I think we might have talked to her at the end last time. I forget.
Oh, hi.
Hello, my handsome friend.
Oh, we can talk more about Nicole. What do you have to say about her?
Have you seen anyone out here watching Mademoiselle Collard's apartment?
Yes, I have. A strange man, tall and thin as a broomstick. He kept his face hidden, but I saw his eyes peering from evil little slits.
How was he dressed?
A long brown raincoat with a hat.
Or like Humphrey Bogart?
Yes, but he
Wait,
didn't
is it
have
the-
Bogart's charisma. Besides, this guy looked like he needed a toilet. You never saw Bogart clenching his buttocks like that.
Is it the museum guy? I forget what he was wearing.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
Second icon on the bottom left looks really odd. Was it the lady? Long brown raincoat and hat? Don't think so. Okay, so there's someone else is scouting out Nicole, keeping an eye on her. Let's go to the hospital. Go talk to the dude who got ran over in... Wait, is it the dude who got ran over in Ireland? I forget. the whole Ireland thing, and now we're suddenly in Paris, and I'm a little confused. Hey, Maddie. Different guy. Okay. No, yeah. The dude. Wait, but why is this guy in the hospital now? Okay, whatever. Yeah, it was the dude from the pub who got ran over after he ran out of the pub.
The old building managed to retain some of its original grandeur.
Beautiful.
But the modern additions looked like a baseball cap on a statue of a medieval saint.
How's Broken Sword going? Last time I saw you were in Ireland. Yeah, we got out of Ireland at the end of the stream last time. Now we're back in Paris, continuing our investigation. Still hasn't been any swords.
There was no sign of the crew of the ambulance.
Let's steal it. Steal the ambulance.
I felt a little guilty as I tried the door, like I was about to rob a grave. I gripped the handle with an involuntary tremble in my hand and pulled.
What are you doing, George?
The door was locked. The door was locked. There was no...
Okay. George is also a doctor after all. Hey, Miles. Damn, George, just wanting to rob an ambulance, man. No shame. Oh, maybe the swords are in the hospital. Hmm. Okay, there's 2 aisles we can go down. Who are you?
The young man's face was full of eagerness and enthusiasm. I figured he was fresh from college.
Okay, let's talk to him.
Hi, my name's George Stobart.
Just yell my name from a distance.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Call me George if you like.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's my name.
My name's Benoit, but everyone calls me Bunny.
Freddy, what the
Bunny?
hell?
That's right. I used to have this cute habit when I was a kid.
Keep it to yourself, Benoit.
Freddy just slapped the screen. He slapped the lady at the at the counter. Why did you do that, Freddy? That was weird. Just randomly pawed at the lady on the screen. Damn, Freddy beating women. Freddy slapping women on stream. What are you doing, Freddy? She stared at my treats. God damn, George. How many things have George pretended to be so far? At least 5 or 6 or 7. Okay.
What does this tissue mean to you?
Is that a nasal discharge, sir?
No, it's grease paint. Shake my hand, Benoit.
I don't think that's a good idea, sir.
How come?
Dermatitis.
I don't have dermatitis.
I do.
What's dermatitis?
Do you know what this white powder is?
No, sir.
Have you ever heard of the Club Alamet?
No, sir.
What does this tool suggest to you?
Isn't that used to snap the patient's ribs when exploring the abdomen?
I hope not. Have you ever heard of a guy named Merlin?
No, sir.
See if we can get Freddy to look at the cursor on the screen. He usually loves going after the cursor. Freddy, over there. Freddy, on the screen. No, keep your view over here. Freddy, over here. Look at the mouse. Why are you not looking? There. No, Freddy. Over here. Typical kid. Over here. Freddy, look over here. I ain't doing it. I'm no monkey. I'm no monkey. There we go. Do you not care? I don't care. What do I care about a cursor? And? Dermatitis is inflammation of the skin, typically characterized by itchiness, redness, and rash. Okay. He only hates that woman, misogynist. Come on, Freddy. Yeah. You're once again subjected to this torture. Unfortunately. Gotta do it. Ow. No, not with the paw, Freddy. With the face. No, don't break it. Okay, ready. Come on. 1, 2, 3. I think he tried to eat it while he had the mask on. He like bit at the air. He tried to get the treat. That looked like you were trying to kill him. So talented. Are you putting in treats so he gets used to having it on his face? Yeah. Oh.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
Not me, sir.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, monsieur. I've never seen him before.
Does this false nose mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
Do you know anything about a patient named Marquet?
No, sir, I don't know much about any of the patients.
Marquet.
I've never met a doctor who admits that he's only human.
I'm only a trainee, sir. I'm sure I'll get the hang of things.
Okay, so he's of no
See you
use
later.
to us.
Right.
So let's talk to the receptionist then. Unless there's something else to click. Out of the way. I'm trying to talk to the receptionist. Move. Move. What the hell? Why did you stop there? Thank you.
The woman managed to look overworked and hassled, though she didn't appear to be doing anything. Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Is this the Hagenmeyer Clinic?
That's correct.
I thought I was in a garden center.
Who's that?
Oh, the plans. They were my idea. A little greenery to evoke the spirit of nature. How may I help you?
I think that's the senior doctor. The pro doctor.
Can you think of any use for this greasy tissue?
I guess you could use it to baste a roast turkey.
I'd like to shake you by the hand.
Don't be fresh, young man.
No one in France wants to shake your hand.
Is this plaster any use to you?
I'm allergic to plaster.
Have you heard of the Club Alamet?
No. It sounds romantic, doesn't it? The kind of place where you get little umbrellas and whelks.
Huh? That's romantic?
Come on, write it down. Write it down, George. You just got good advice from a woman.
What does this tool suggest to you?
Is it a crack detector?
Huh?
Polar explorers use them to poke about in the snow.
No. Look at this ID pass.
So you're Merlin. Marquet's been asking for you.
Oh.
For me?
Yes.
Whoopsie.
He was shouting your name when they brought him in here.
Whoopsie, we once
now,
again...
let me see. He was on ward B12, as I recall.
Once again pretended to be Merlin.
Oh dear. He's on ward J2. That's Nurse Grendel's ward.
What's wrong with Nurse Grendel? Oh God.
What does this gem suggest to you?
I advise you not to flash that around. The hospital insurance wouldn't cover it if it was stolen.
Have you seen this man here at the clinic?
No, sir. And I never forget a face.
What does this false nose remind you of?
Oh, it's a clown's nose.
That's right.
Why don't you give me a break and go and play with someone else?
Has Marquet had a visit from a pair of gangsters?
I should hope not. Can you describe them?
A thin guy who looks like a weasel and his friend, the gorilla.
Sounds as if they escaped from the zoo.
Has Marquet been visited by a man in a clown costume?
Oh, no.
You haven't seen a man in disguise?
Well, there's Theodore the bear. He comes every Thursday to entertain the children. Personally, I think he scares them half to death in that crummy old bear suit. If I was stuck on my back with tubes in every orifice, he's the last person I'd want to see.
I hope we get to meet Theodore the bear.
What's so bad about Nurse Grendel?
She runs that ward like a South American prison.
Jesus.
Keeping a well-disciplined ward isn't a crime, is it?
Well-disciplined. In the discipline and punishment stakes, she'd whip the butt off the Marquis de Sade. Everything, I mean everything, is done to a strict routine. 6 o'clock alarm call, 6:10 bowel movement, and woe betide anyone who doesn't have a result. Those patients of hers are like Pavlova's dogs.
She sounds like a real nightmare.
And then some.
So she's probably not gonna even let us see Marquet.
If Nurse Grendel is that bad, how come the authorities tolerate her?
She's like part of the furniture.
Oh, you mean she's been here a long time?
No, I mean there's not a man in this clinic who hasn't sprawled out on her.
I was beginning to get the picture. This woman was jealous, with a big green capital J. How do I find Nurse Grendel's ward?
Down the corridor on the left, turn right at the senior consultant's washroom. Right again at the executive coffee lounge. Bear left past the administrator's sauna. And turn left at the end. That's J2. And good luck.
I already forgot the instructions.
Thanks for your help, ma'am.
Thank you, Demuto.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much. Big old banana. Oh, Freddy went to wait in the kitchen. He wants his food.
35 more minutes, Freddy.
35. Up, down, left, right, left, right. BA, start.
The guy seemed to be practicing his air of authority. Today, he was working on his withering stare. Hi, my name's George Stobart.
Really? If you wish to make an appointment, see the receptionist.
What do you make of this tissue, sir?
Interessant. I thought I knew the ins and outs of the human body, but this has me beat. If I were you, I'd have this sample analyzed.
May I have the honor of shaking you by the hand?
You may not. I don't encourage physical contact between my staff.
I'm not your staff.
Does this white powder mean anything to you?
No, sir. I do not pretend to know the pharmacist's job.
Have you ever heard of the Club Alamat?
No, sir. I have not.
Does this tool mean anything to you?
Sacre bleu!
Sacre
That's
bleu!
exactly what I needed in my last operation.
It is?
I had to improvise with a knitting needle and a couple of corks. If only you'd been on hand at the time. My patient would have given his right arm for it.
Does the name Thomas Merlin mean anything to you?
No, it does not.
Look at this, Doc. It's a genuine medieval type gemstone.
Yes, so I see. Remarkable.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, sir, I do not.
Do you recognize this red nose, sir?
No, I do not. This is a hospital, not a circus ring. We minister to the sick in body, not the sick in mind.
Okay.
Thanks for your help.
No, it's forward, back, up, left, down, right. Well, I know it's not this corridor, I'm pretty sure, so let's go there first, see what we can find. Or maybe they join up at the end of the hall. A few minutes later. What? Did we get lost? Oh. Yeah, we didn't find anything. We got lost and got circled back. Okay, let's try the other way. It's okay, George. You can do it.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw!
As I turned the corner, I saw the source of the hellish noise which echoed through the corridors. It was an industrial polishing machine with an odd-looking guy in tow.
Who are you calling odd? Hey, Grace. And welcome back to her. Happy Friday. Yes.
He looked blissfully happy, for no apparent reason.
Does look like a toilet.
It was a classic example of functionalism, like an early Soviet spacecraft. I almost expected to see a dog or a monkey leap out.
Can I use it, please?
I wasn't in the mood for shining floors. Hello.
What's that?
I said hello.
Oh, hiya.
I'd like to talk to you for a minute.
That's what I thought you said. Don't look so down in the mouth.
What?
No matter how bad things seem, I never let life get on top of me.
Oh.
Yeah? What's your secret?
Why, it's easy. All you have to do is smile and whistle this little tune.
You know what? If you start whistling, I'll bust you in the teeth.
Jesus.
It's a deal.
George. Can't be going around threatening violence on old men. Random old men. The fuck?
What does this tissue suggest to you?
You have a cold. What you need is vitamin C. And a side order of machine oil.
This happy old man just doing his job, and we go threatening him.
Would you like to shake my hand?
Not until I've washed, if you don't mind, sir. You can pick up all kinds of things in a hospital.
Like nurses, right?
No, sir. Bugs and germs. And fungal infections.
George.
Do you recognize this powder?
Is that dandruff?
No way.
It sure looks like dandruff.
It's plaster.
Ugh!
Do you recognize this matchbook?
You should never ever play with matches.
I know that, but...
People get hurt when they do.
Sure.
They end up in hospital, like the burger lady. She was so burned up, they didn't know whether to use bandages or onions.
Would this tool be any use to you?
No, sir. Mr. Shiny has no user-serviceable parts.
Mr. Shiny.
Whatever that means.
Do you recognize this pass?
No, I don't. Should I?
No, but I wondered if you'd seen a stranger flashing it about.
No, sir. But if I had, Mr. Shiny would take care of him.
What do you think of this, Sam?
Oh, boy. What is it?
A priceless gemstone, found in a medieval castle in Ireland. Get me into Marquet's ward, and it's yours.
I don't wear jewellery.
If this gem was yours, you'd be able to buy 100, Mr. Shiny.
What?
Don't be silly. There's only one Mr. Shiny.
Why are we going offering the gem to people? Onions? Did he just imply that the burn victim looked like charred meat? Yeah, they look like a burger. Put some onions on them.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Who is it?
That's what I'm asking you. Have you seen him before?
How should I know? You haven't told me who he is.
Take a look at the photo.
Yeah, okay.
Now, have you seen him before?
No.
Oh, there was like a tiny piece of chicken at them. Ready? I got it. There you go.
Take a look at this red nose.
Are you a policeman?
No, this is a clown's nose, not a policeman's.
Oh, you want to jump up? Go ahead. Nice jump. Look at his pendulums.
Would Mr. Shiny be your polishing machine by any chance?
Please, don't call him that. He's more of a friend than a machine. I've had Mr. Shiny for 3 years, and he's never let me down once.
How come you got so attached to a polishing machine?
I asked you not to call him that. He's got a name, you know.
Yeah, Mr. Shiny. It's just that...
You think it's odd, don't you?
No,
I don't mind. The rest of the staff think I'm twisted. I heard them snorking behind me back when I gave Mr. Shiny his weekly pull through.
Whatever you've got with this metal mopfoot is probably a fine and noble thing.
It is? Say, it's not every day I meet someone as crazy as me.
Do we know why the game is called Broken Sword? No, we have no clue in terms of that. No idea.
Do you know where I'd find a patient called Marquet?
No, I'm not allowed on the wards with Mr. Shiny.
Have you seen any unsavory characters lurking about in the quarters?
No, sir, I haven't, but I've got nothing to worry about. What's that, Mr. Shiny? You'd take good care of the rascals, I'll bet you would. With a friend like him, I've no fear of oppressors.
It must be a great comfort.
He is.
Do you know a nurse called Grendel?
Sure I do.
Is she on duty today?
Yeah, end of the corridor, ward J2.
End of the corridor, J2. Okay, thank you. Thank you, and thank you, Mr. Shiny, as well.
Yeah, take care now.
Will do.
The door didn't have a sign or label or any kind of identification.
Well, let's go in there then.
Hey now, you can't go in there.
Oh.
How come?
I'm responsible for the contents of that cupboard.
It was a life-sized marble figure of a guy in robes. The sculptor had tried to give him a look of paternal authority and concern. To my mind, he looked just plain constipated.
Where's the polishing guy a Brummy? What's a Brummy? Spoiler at the end, George says to himself, in the end, we were all just broken swords. Hey Chenko, Brummies like to shine their knobs.
There was no way I could improve on the sculpture with the janitor watching me.
Wait, what?
There was no way I could improve on the sculpture with the janitor watching me.
Improve on the sculpture? What are you planning on doing, George?
I guess the water cooler was for the use of people lost in the corridors.
So that's us. Let's have a drink.
Maybe the face of the unaccountably happy domestic had made me unduly suspicious. I mean, I knew it was only my imagination, but the water tasted, well, peculiar.
Peculiar? Something from Birmingham? UK most famous Brummie is probably Ozzy Osbourne? No? Someone. Birmingham?
Oui, monsieur.
Is this Ward J2?
It is, but you're not supposed to be here. We have strict rules about visiting hours.
Can't you make an exception? I've come all the way from California.
You must speak to the doctor.
I can't wait that long. What if he snuffs it?
You can't talk like that here. This is a hospital. You will have to leave.
George. Quickly, let's smooth talk her. We can do it.
Do you recognize this tissue?
No, I don't. It looks like a chronic health risk to me.
Well, I've been carrying it around for days and I'm okay. My pocket's getting a little soggy.
Ah. It's still wet.
Would you like to shake hands with me?
Well,
No, it's okay. Forget it. I didn't really want to use it on her anyway. Is this plaster any use to you?
no, it isn't.
Does this mean anything to you?
The Club Alamut? I've never heard of it.
Does this tool mean anything to you?
I don't recognize it.
Do you know Merlin of Gruber Electronics?
No, I don't.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
It's beautiful, but I've never seen it before.
Hates a spoon.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, I don't.
Do you recognize this red nose?
Oh dear. I don't think he'll be needing that again.
Who?
Monsieur Boissy, the comatose clown.
The comatose clown?
Do you have any clowns on the ward?
Why, yes, we do. A professional clown.
I'll bet he lightens the place up.
Hardly. Monsieur Boissy has been in a coma for the last 3 months.
What's wrong with Boissy?
He was involved in a very nasty accident. A silly stunt involving a unicycle. His current condition is due to post-traumatic shock. It's
Hey, Freddy.
unlikely he'll ever perform as a clown again.
It's an ill wind that blows nobody any good.
Shake hands with him.
Do you have a patient named Marquet on this ward?
Oui, monsieur. He is in the private room at the end of the ward. He has been placed in strict isolation.
You can tell me how my brother is, can't you?
Of course, monsieur. What is his name?
Jacques Marquet.
Let me see. He's satisfactory.
I was told he was dying.
Oh, well, he is, but the doctor described his condition as satisfactory. That's quite an improvement on yesterday.
Satisfactory.
Do you know who paid for Marquet's room?
No, of course I don't.
Preferential treatment like that must cost an arm and a leg.
That's not my concern, monsieur.
Thank you, nurse.
You may come back
Yeah, he
and
did
visit
me
in
a-
time, monsieur.
He wants his
Thanks.
supper.
When is that?
The second Tuesday of each month.
Wait, what was that? Good game, satisfactory. I have not played it. Them pantaloons. No. You'll get your supper in just a bit, Freddy. 17 more minutes. Gotta blow my nose. Entertain them, Freddy. That plop. Freddy can be your angel or your devil. In the matter of seconds. I went for a walk and had the stream in my ears. It's been interesting. Oh, that goes from there to here. Okay. Well, let's try this. Broken Sword podcast for walking. A few minutes later. Oh, did we get lost again? Yeah. Thank you, Dory. Oh god, I dropped the... Hope I didn't scare you, Freddy. I just knocked over my water bottle. No. Dory. I wanted to make some sort of Joey reference, but when you talk to the guy with Mr. Shine. So Marquet was supposed to be at the end of the hallway in a private room. Is that supposed to be over here, or? Probably not. Oh, this was back to here. He was off screen in the room with the nurse, but she won't let you see him. Oh, okay. Okay. When we talk to her again, I can convince her. Let me know if you want a hint. Yeah. I remember the hospital was a bit weird at times. So how do we get past the lead? Let's see.
I told you to leave.
Okay, ma'am. I know when I'm not wanted.
Maybe we can ask help from Mr. Shiny.
Thank you, nurse.
You may come back at visiting time, monsieur.
Thanks.
Visiting
when is that?
time?
The second Tuesday of each month.
Oh, that's what she was saying when I left. I don't have time for that. I'm not gonna wait for it. I don't know what date it is, but I'm not waiting for once a month. It's ridiculous. This hospital hall reminds me of that very effective scare in Exorcist 3. I've only seen the first Exorcist. What a bad hospital, what the fuck. Okay, can you help me? Happy old man? Somehow?
Hello.
Oh, hi! No whistling, right?
Right.
You can whistle if you help me. I won't punch your teeth in.
What's the problem with Nurse Grendel?
Yeah.
She's uptight and twisted on account of a broken heart.
Oh, that's too bad. I thought she was just plain bad-tempered.
That also. By the way, sir, I wouldn't stand too close to Mr. Shiny's grease valve. If he has an emission, it'll take the shine clean off your shoes. Say, nice sneakers.
Thanks.
Broken heart, eh? Can we use that to our advantage?
Who broke the nurse's heart? Was it you?
Oh no! Talk to a woman, I wouldn't know where to start. My analyst says I'm socially inept.
Some analyst? Weren't you offended?
Not me. It's a comfort to have it made official.
You shouldn't take any notice of him. Everyone shines in their own way.
Yeah, I shine flaws.
Good one.
See you later.
Yeah, take care now.
You only seen a few scenes. Seems like a decent sequel though. With scheduling like that, they should call it The Visiting Moon instead of Hour. Yeah. Exactly. Her heart got broken by a sword. Now we have a turns to face camera. Broken sword. George must woo the nurse and mend her heart. Yeah, that's what I thought George would think immediately. We're gonna woo the heck out of her. I wonder if we can already do something with that information. Let's see if we can talk to her about her broken heart. If not, we'll go check up on the other people in the hospital, see if they have any advice for us how to deal with her.
I told you to leave.
Yes, you did. But now we know you have a broken
ma'am.
heart.
I know when I'm not wanted.
Nope. No new options. Okay.
Thank you, nurse.
You may come back at visiting time, monsieur.
Thank you. We'll be back. We'll be back. This game is hilarious, but sadly also sexist every now and then. Guess it's just a child of its time. It's not super often. Yeah. Okay, let's talk to the other peeps. Wait, I think I went through the wrong hallway. Yeah, whoops. I needed to go from down here. There we go. I didn't even say for anything, Freddy, or look at you. He sensed that I had changed the camera to him somehow.
The young man's face was full of eagerness and
Maybe we can get this eager youngster
Hey,
to
Benoit!
woo the lady. Freddy's tail counting the seconds.
There's no need to shout. What do you want?
Do you know the nurse on Ward J2?
No, monsieur. This is my first day here.
Oh.
I can't wait to get my hands dirty. I was talking about treating my first patient, of course. I didn't mean I'd get my hands dirty with a nurse.
See you later.
Food. Guy with Mr. Shiny said he doesn't know how to talk to women. There has been some other small stuff, nothing really bad. Oh. Hey, Spitfire. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Things are going good. Freddy, you're gonna get your... Sorry. He thought I was gonna ask him the question. He perked up. You're gonna get your food in 5 minutes, Freddy. We're almost there. Oh, I'm predicting now you might end up impersonating that new blonde
Excuse
doctor.
me, sir.
Oh, that... I think you could be onto something.
Thanks for your help. Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Meow. Meow, food. Right now. Right now, food.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
No one has any new dialogue options. Let's see. What could I do, I wonder? Meow. Let's check the yard. George would never tell a lie. I absolutely love your dynamic with Freddy. It's a wholesome idea. Very cute. Thank you very much. He's my sassy little co-host. Wah! Yeah. Have we tried showing them the tissue? Yes. Yes, I have. I've done that.
The door was
Damn,
locked.
it's still locked. Yeah, Freddy. Calm down. Just a few more minutes. And you'll be good. Man, no few more minutes. Now. Right now. Meow. 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 Oh, Jesus. Loud one. Is it food time, Freddy? Might need to add hungry to the vibe check. Well, then that would be every vibe ever. Oh, he's checking if there were any more treats down there. No treats down there, Freddy. Just cables. Meow! Tons and tons of cables. One more minute. Just one more minute, Freddy. We gotta be punctual. One more minute. Then you'll get your supper and you can do your speedrun.
Oh, you like it? Gave it the stamp of approval.
Hey.
For Freddy Gory Glue Woo.
Thank you so much, Dark Warrior. Thank you very much. 5 months. It's a long time. Yeah, Freddy. Just a few more seconds. 10 more seconds. Then I'll ask you the golden question. Freddy, haluatko ruokaa? Oh my god. He's feeling very yelly today. Especially now that I asked him the question. He said the thing. Man, I smell a record coming. Okay, let's see what speedrun he's doing today. Let's see if it's one of the ones where he has a better chance of getting a record currently. Could be. It's the digger. Could be. That one's not super optimized. It's the newest one out of all of them, I think. If I'm remembering right. Or maybe the second newest. He does have a decent time, but I think he could get it to be better. Let's see what the time was. 42 seconds is his current record with this speedrun. Five kibbles, one from each of these holes. 42 seconds to eat them all. He has to carve them out of there. Each kibble from each hole and eat them all. And his current record is 42 seconds. And he'll get 2 chances. So gamble your Freddy coins if you want. There you go. Will he get a new record today? Let me go get the kibbles. So he can stop yelling. Yeah, Freddy, I can hear you. Jesus. Rapid meow. Rapid fire meow. He does seem hungry. Gonna vote against just for the odds. Oh. Okay, Freddy, we gotta wait a moment. I'll load up the thing while the prediction's going. It's almost there. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Music is so majestic, very fitting to how Freddy feels about the food coming. He's very excited about this food. Okay, the prediction's done. Let's do it. Do your best, Freddy. Time to beat is 42 seconds. Look at that hustle. Gobble it up, gobble it up. Already got that one. Nice, straight into the mouth. Beautiful technique. Beautiful. And then... he didn't quite get it right into the mouth. Almost. Look at him go. You got 10 seconds to get the last one, Freddy. Can you do it? I think you... Oh! Okay, okay, okay. There we go! And there we go. First attempt. Another record by 1 second. I think he got a record on this one last time too. He's been inching it down by a sec. Oh god, Freddy, he's immediately attacked the bowl of food. Okay, we won't put you through. We don't need to do the other one. We don't need to do the other one. He just freaking attack the food. Okay, we believe you. We believe you that you're hungry. You got the record. We won't make you do another one. We'll just give you your supper. You have shown us your dominance as a kitty speedrunner. As your reward, you will get your supper without having to do it again. Done did it. Okay, congratulations, whoever believed in Freddy. New record. Freddy's going for a victory lap. Hacked, he increased his speed artificially. First try. Look at him go. He was very hungry today. Super hungry. Lifts like 4 kibbles at a time. Oh my, Kaiser. Look at that emote. So proud, new Freddy. New Freddy had it in him to make world record pace with the hunger buff to speed and agility. Yes. He had the motivation today to go fast. Super fast. Super speed. All the butt shaking emotes. I'm confused. Is it a cat? Where's the tail? Money, 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 money. Did you scratch me on my finger, Freddy? Because my finger's suddenly itching. Can we use Mr. Shiny, please, as an excuse to go to the one room?
I wasn't in the mood for shining floors.
Maybe there's like Wait, what is this? Oh, I found something. Is that a garbage can?
The connector in the socket supplied electricity to the polishing machine.
Oh. Unplug it. Aha! Here we go.
As I tugged the plug out of the socket, the polishing machine coughed, spluttered, and died.
Mr. Shiny, what's wrong, pal?
Now what are we gonna do? Are we gonna steal Mr. Shiny? Oh no! Now we can do stuff with the statue that we wanted to do. I don't know what George wanted to do, but something with the statue.
There was no way I could improve on the sculpture with the janitor watching me.
Or not yet. Or was I supposed to do it quicker?
It was a life-sized marble figure of a guy in robes.
I gotta do something
The
well.
sculptor had tried to give him a look of paternal authority and concern. To my mind, he looked just plain constipated.
Well, maybe I need to actually choose an item. Maybe I need to put the clown nose on the statue when the man is away. I went to get water and you figured it out. Yeah, I found the thing. I found the pixels.
As I tugged the plug out of the socket, the polishing machine coughed, spluttered, and died.
Not again! This is not a good day!
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to do now. Come on, George. Let me edit. Oh, are you already done with Freddy? Quickly put it on the statue.
I didn't think it would suit him somehow.
Oh wow, is this a point-and-click game from early years of gaming? It's from the turn of the century, I think. Somewhere around there. It's gonna be an interesting time. Need to improve on statue. Okay, I think I need to do something before I pull the plug. Something that will distract the dude or something, maybe?
I guess the water cooler was for the use of people lost in the corridors.
You already ate your supper, Freddy.
Maybe the face of the unaccountably happy domestic had made me unduly suspicious.
What?
I mean, I knew it was only my imagination, but the water tasted, well, peculiar.
Goodness me, they loved obscure solutions during early point-and-click. Let's see. What do we do with them? Put some plaster in the water. Or not. Put the shocker on the plug, so when he goes to plug it back in, he'll get shocked. Damn. Oh my god.
The connector in the socket supplied electricity to the polishing machine. As I tugged the plug out of the socket, the polishing machine coughed, spluttered, and died.
Take that, you stubborn tin can!
Don't kick Mr. Shiny. Poke a hole in the water machine. Why can't I do stuff while he's unplugging or plugging it back in?
I wasn't... It was a life... The sculptor had tried to... There was no way I could improve on the sculpture with the janitor watching me. There was no way I could improve on the sculpture with the janitor watching me.
Freddy's scratching at the inhaler mask because he wants treats. Freddy, there's no treats in it. There's no treats in it. Nothing. Put the diamond in there. Wouldn't be surprised if it's just do it over and over. But I must admit I have never played this, so I'm really taking a step in the dark. Yeah, I don't know either. But we'll figure it out. Ah, no, don't go there. No, don't go there. Ow! I put my finger through here and Freddy put his face in there and bit my finger. It's not a treat, Freddy, it's my finger. You've got the first step right, but I think you'll figure it out soon.
There was no way I could improve.
Hey, you offer a feast. Oh, it's finger food. Can I try to quickly go through the door, maybe?
As I tugged the plug out...
Come on, George. You don't need to look. You can just go now. Quickly. Hurry up. You don't need to be a creeper and look. Just do your thing. Quickly. Go, go, go. Oh. There we go. There we go.
Dr. Stobart at your service.
Dr. Stobart. Dr. Stobart. What do you have to say about our new doctor's coat, old man? Oh, George.
Hello.
Oh, hi! No whistling.
Right.
Nothing? You don't notice my new snazzy coat?
Nothing really.
Okay, let's try if we can immediately just fool the lady just with a coat. Yeah, I think we're heading in that direction of your prediction. Okay, so this is so funny.
Good afternoon,
There we
Doctor.
go. We're a doctor now.
Oh, hi. Is this Ward J2?
Yes, sir. The patients are ready for your inspection, Doctor.
Thank you, nurse. Well, who's first?
Oh
Monsieur
god,
Croquet
oh
in bed
no.
2.
What's his problem?
Oh god.
He's been complaining of loss of consciousness.
Oh,
You'll need
George.
this, Doctor.
We may be going a little overboard with this one.
She gave me a long, narrow metal box and a stunning smile. Thanks.
Oh boy, we're gonna have to pretend to be an actual doctor. This is not gonna go good.
Hi, I'm Dr. Stobart.
Hello, Doctor.
The nurse told me you keep losing consciousness.
That's right. I've had the problem as long as I can remember. It's a real out-of-body experience. Like death, but not so conclusive.
I see. How long does it last?
Just a fraction of a second, and then I recover.
I might not have been a doctor, but I was formulating a diagnosis all the same.
George.
This guy was nuts. I know exactly what you mean. It's known in the medical field as blinking.
Is it serious?
Of course it isn't serious. It's perfectly natural.
But just think, 2 seconds every minute. Why, that's almost half an hour every day. 2 weeks out of every year spent in total darkness.
I don't have time to listen to this baloney.
What is that? Oh, it's that's the thing the nurse gave us. Time to perform surgery. I thought it was gonna be more complicated, like trick the new doctor to follow you into the closet while the floor buffer guy was away. George has hit a new low. How hard can this be? Removes patient's head with a scalpel. Honestly, it could have been to have him slide on the buffered floor and he slides into the room and steal his clothes. Is this Birmingham ward?
Do you know what this piece of equipment is called?
We're asking them.
I don't.
Have you any idea what this is?
Please, take it away before I throw up.
I thought about giving him an electric shock, but I just couldn't do that to a sick guy.
Oh,
Do you know
that's
what
where you
this
draw
is?
the line.
Is it
George.
self-raising flour?
No. Have you ever heard of the Club Alamut?
Nah, I haven't.
Do you know what this tool is used for?
Eye
Oh,
surgery.
you like it. Gave it the stamp of
That's a dumb
approval.
thing to say. It's not sharp enough.
Hey, Hawk. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. 7 months. Freddy has finally settled on the tree. After having his supper. Dr. Quack at your service. Thank you, Hawk. Shake his hand. We have a new meaning for oh my god, it's oh my George.
Have you heard of a guy called Merlin?
No, Doctor.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
No, Doctor.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Nah, Doctor. Who is it?
A cold-blooded killer.
One of your colleagues?
No, he really is a murderer.
I've never seen him before.
Doctor, why are you asking me about these random things?
Do you recognize this red nose?
Nah, I don't.
How is American George doing, Huck? Oh, you'd love what's going on right now, Huck. We're actually pretending to be a doctor and we're tending to patients. And ignoring all their potential serious plights.
Which bed is Marquet in?
Yeah, he's round the corner, in solitary.
What's the matter with him?
I don't know, but the men who brought him in were wearing masks and rubber gloves. Hey, you're a doctor. How come you don't know?
We doctors don't know everything.
Then how come you act like you do?
Has Marquet had any visitors?
Nah, neither have I. That's the worst thing about being in hospital. You feel like the rest of the world has abandoned you.
Well, you know how it is. Life goes on.
Thanks for those comforting words.
You're welcome.
Well, goodbye and good luck.
Thanks, Doc.
Now, I was no doctor, but this guy looked dead to me.
Because we can't do anything about the dead guy.
This guy didn't look sick to me. He didn't have spots or stitches, and he certainly didn't have a fever.
Pretty comfy.
Hello? Anybody home?
Who are you?
I'm the doctor.
My name is Dr. Stobart, and I'm here to steer you down the rocky road to recovery.
Dr. Monroe said there was no cure for what I've got.
Your problem is you stayed in bed too long.
George.
Are you sure you're a qualified doctor?
You better believe it. Have you any idea what this is?
No, Doctor. I wouldn't even like to guess.
I like your voice. It's
I
very
thought about
sultry.
giving him an electric shock, but I just couldn't do that to a sick guy. I'm going to take your blood pressure.
Why?
I'm a doctor. It's my job. I'm a doctor. Do you know what this is?
It looks like plaster.
How did you know that?
I'm a plasterer.
Have you ever heard of the Club Alamut?
I'm not really a nightclub man, Doctor. A game of whist and a glass of ginger wine is about my limit.
Do you know what this tool is used for?
I'd rather not, Doctor. Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
Have you heard of a guy called Merlin?
No, Doctor.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
No, Doctor. Is this some kind of test?
If it was, you would have failed.
This is an offense, a criminal offense. No, don't shock him. Just lie to him and endanger him. That's fine.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, Doctor. Who is it?
A cold-blooded killer.
Really? He's a dead ringer for my bank manager. Of course, Mr. Soames hasn't got a scar. And he doesn't come from the Middle East. His hair's a lot grayer, too. Otherwise, it's just like him.
Remarkable. Do you recognize this red nose?
Doesn't that belong to Boissy?
No. I found it in a sewer.
He's a clown, you know. You wouldn't think so to look at him now, would you?
Okay, let's ask about the nurse. Has the nurse been good to you?
What's your impression of Nurse Grendel?
She's a very efficient young woman.
Efficient? You make her sound like a vacuum cleaner.
I've no complaints.
The woman in reception described Nurse Grendel as a monster.
Well, that's simply not true. She's quite strict, but that's her job, isn't it? You've got to have discipline in a place like this.
Okay.
What can you tell me about Marquet?
He's the man in the private room, isn't he? That room was mine before I was tossed out like a common squatter.
Okay.
Do you know what's wrong with Marquet?
They won't even say what's wrong with me. Tell me, Doctor, what's your
Oh,
opinion?
God. You don't want my opinion.
It's too early to say.
But I've been here for 3 months.
Good luck.
See you later.
Let's see. Should we say something to the nurse before we go to Marquet?
Could you take a look at the client in bed number 3 now?
Oh.
His name is Eric Sopmarsh.
What's his problem?
He's delirious. He just now came out of theater. He's recovering from major surgery.
I'll have him up and about before you can say, Lazarus, get out of your bed and walk.
Is that the guy we just talked to? It is.
Hi, it's me again.
Yeah, we already talked.
See you later.
See you later. Then do we gotta talk to the guy who's dead, according to George?
Doctor?
What is it now, nurse?
Number 2 again. He won't tell me what he wants. He says he'll only talk to a man.
Do I have to? That guy's nuts.
Doctor, I'm surprised at you. There's no way to talk about our clients.
Okay, I'll see him. But I'm telling you, he's a hypochondriac.
What is it?
Hello again.
What do you want? We don't have any new talking options. You want to see this thing again?
Do you know what this piece of equipment is called?
No, I don't.
Okay, well, then leave us alone.
Well, goodbye and good luck.
Thanks, Doc.
What a prick. I suppose he'd tell a depressed patient to cheer up. Okay, I think we're good to
Thank
leave
you,
this
nurse.
little area.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Go find Marquet at the end of the hall. Unless there's something else to click on here. Oh, I can look at the tags.
The name on the chart was Boissy.
Oh, that's the clown.
The poor guy's temperature had been up and down like a white knuckle ride. No wonder he looked so sick. According to the chart, this guy was called Croquet.
Croquet.
The graph showed a steady decline in his pulse rate and an increase in his blood pressure. It kind of shook me to see this guy's life reduced to a few jagged lines.
Me to everyone I see after finding a leaf on the ground. Does this leaf look familiar to you?
The name on the chart was Sopmarsh.
Sopmarsh.
His temperature was normal, with little fluctuation either way.
Let's look around for anything to click. The PlayStation mouse isn't the smoothest. We got this. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to click here. Let's go see Marquet. Bye.
Doctor,
What? What do you want?
What is it?
you haven't taken my blood pressure.
Oh. Sorry. Let's take your blood pressure.
Seems fine to me.
You're not doing it right.
Of course I am.
No, you're not. Dr. Monroe never did it like that.
I can't take a satisfactory reading while you're excited like this. I'll come back later.
Have you seen Garth Marenghi's Dark Place? Because that patient sounds like the surgeon guy. What do you want? No, he's not gonna let me go past.
What now?
You didn't finish taking my blood pressure.
The nurse can do it, come on. The nurse is qualified to do to, you know, test your blood pressure. It's just a thing.
Okay, let's try again.
It's an easy thing. Come on, George, you can do it. Don't be a silly goose. Put it on right. Let him calm down and then do it.
You don't have the first idea what you're doing, do you?
I'll come back when you've recovered your manners.
Do I need to learn how to take blood pressure before I can get through here? I feel like yes. Can you teach me, nurse, how to take blood pressure?
Pardon me, nurse.
Oui, monsieur?
What is this device?
It's for taking the patient's blood pressure, doctor.
Can you help me how? Can you show me, please?
Thank you, nurse.
Au revoir, monsieur.
You and he were.
Dark Place. I don't think I've heard of that one.
You haven't finished taking my blood pressure.
Will you keep quiet? You're disturbing the other patients.
I'll keep quiet when you've taken my blood pressure properly.
I have to see Jacques Marquet first.
How come he gets preferential treatment? It's because he's got money, isn't it?
It's not like that. I'll come back when you've dealt with that chip on your shoulder.
That feeling with no blood pressure. Come on, let me go. Stop raising your hand and calling for me. Don't do it.
You haven't finished taking my blood pressure.
Will you keep quiet?
Okay, so how do we figure out how to take the blood pressure then?
Hi, it's me again.
Maybe we need to go and ask the newbie doctor at the entrance.
I'm going to take your blood pressure.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
It's my job. I'm going to take your blood pressure.
You have dementia, dude? Are you okay?
See you later.
Hey you, number 2, can you help me how to take blood
Hello
pressure?
again. Do you know what this piece of equipment is called?
No, I don't.
Okay, fine. We'll go ask some other
goodbye
people
and
then.
good luck.
Thanks, Doc.
No problem. How has this nurse not thrown him out? Maybe Mr. Positive knows how to take blood pressure.
Hello.
Oh, hi! No whistle.
Yeah, no
Right.
whistle. What? I can't click it? I mean, I can click it, but it's not doing anything. Weird. That's never happened before. Because they didn't add any dialogue for him regarding the blood pressure thing.
See you later.
Yeah, take care now.
No, not there. Here. Can one of y'all three help me? Teach me how to take blood pressure.
Hey, Benoit.
You're fresh from school. You should know how, right?
Yes, sir?
What do you know about this piece of equipment?
It's a device for measuring blood pressure.
Can you teach me how?
What do you know?
It's...
Guess not.
See you later.
I want to be mad about that accent, but it's not like people like that don't exist. They definitely do. I can confirm as well after working in a hospital, all
Excuse
people are
me,
obsessed
sir.
with their blood pressure.
You must be the new boy.
Oh god, here we go.
Yeah, I must be. Well, stop wandering about and make yourself useful. Bernie, come here, boy.
Oh boy. What is happening?
This is Benoit, my nephew. Can I trust you to look after him?
Do your own babysitting, Gramps. Who do you think you are, anyhow?
I am Felix Hagenmeyer.
And may I say what an honor it is to meet you in
George,
person, sir.
don't be a dick.
You are on my medical wall of fame. Right up there with Pasteur and Leary. I look on it as a privilege, no,
George,
an honor
stop.
to look after your nephew, sir.
He is fresh out of medical school. It will open his eyes to see a real doctor on the job.
I'll bet.
Show him around. Let him see some real suffering.
Okay, well, thankfully he didn't mind the heavy sarcasm. So all the staff are accepting that George the doctor now, you know. We got the code, I mean. That's all it takes, I think.
So long, Hagenmeyer.
So is he gonna come with us now? Can we make him take the blood pressure? No. Wait. No, he's not. Where are you going?
Hey, Benoit.
Come over here.
There's no need to shout. What do you want?
I want you to use this on the old man.
Here, take this pressure gauge.
Yeah. Oh.
Thank you, sir.
What
do you want me to do with it?
Well, keep it safe until I think of something.
Come with. Come with. How do I get you to come with me?
Follow me, Benoit.
Oh, there we go.
I'm right
So he does
behind you,
follow
sir.
me. Good. Now let's go to the dude, and he can take the blood pressure while I go past the dude. In the UK, depending on the ward, you sometimes have to do it every hour. hard when the patient is trying to sleep. It's kind of funny, this game has an air of realism, but it did have the most stereotypic clown at the start. Perhaps laying a foundation to more outlandish tones. It is still a bit odd mixture. Entertaining though. Ask them to take your blood pressure, then copy what they do. I was on the renal ward for a lovely kidney infection. There were lots of different types of people there.
Thank you, nurse.
Why was I
Au revoir,
talking to the
monsieur.
nurse? Yeah, Freddy's recuperating after the amazing performance. Okay, newbie, take that
Benoit.
dude's blood pressure.
Yes, sir?
Are you ready with that pressure gauge?
Primed and ready to pump, sir. What do you want me to do with it?
Wait, why would I choose the nurse or the other guy?
Use it on Nurse Grendel.
Huh?
Go on, she'll enjoy it.
Well, okay.
Dr. Stobar?
Yeah?
I would appreciate it if you saved your jokes for the intern's restroom. This is a hospital ward, not a cabaret.
I've never
Oh,
done
lighten
this.
up.
I heard that. Any more nonsense and I shall report you to Dr. Hagenmeyer.
Sorry.
Hey, Benoit.
George, no. Oh yeah, I gotta save. Thank you, Urban. We haven't saved a single time yet. Let's first take blood pressure from the dude
Do you
we
still
don't
have
have
that
to.
gauge I gave you?
Ah, yes. What do you want me to do with it?
This one.
Use it on Rene Croquet.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, cool. Let's save. Yeah, I've heard kidney stones are super painful. Yikes. Okay, use the pressure thing on the right guy now.
Hey, Benoit. Do you still have that gauge I gave you?
Ah, yes. What do you want me to do with it?
Use it on Eric Sopmarsh.
Okay.
Okay, can I go now? Are you good, Mr. Sopmarsh? Or whatever your name was. Nice.
It was a life-sized marble figure of a guy in robes. The sculptor had tried to give him a look of paternal authority and concern. To my mind, he looked just plain constipated.
It's the same dialogue as with the other different looking statue. Or was it different? I thought it looked different. Okay, I guess we gotta get through this guy to get to Marquet. For me, the first time it literally felt like someone twisting a knife in my lower back side. See you, Maddie. Get some food and play Final Fantasy X. Hell yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you later.
He sat like a statue of a sack of potatoes, but the cop's eyes were as watchful as a hawk's.
I'm Dr. Stobart.
Bonjour, docteur.
What does this tissue suggest to you?
It looks as if it has been used to wipe Satan's bottom.
I hate to say it, but you could be right. Would you like to shake hands?
What for?
As a gesture of goodwill.
On reflection, no.
Can you think of any sensible use for this plaster?
Sensible? No. Puerile? Yes. But you've probably thought of those already.
Something itching on your paws, Freddy? He kicked his back feet against the wall of the cat tree.
Have you ever heard of the Club Alamet?
No. It sounds Middle Eastern.
Oh. Puffing and huffing.
What do you think this tool is used for?
Branding mice without bending down.
Are you Thomas Merlin of Gruber Electronics?
No.
Then you won't be needing this. Do you recognize this gem?
It isn't an emerald, is it?
Yeah, I think so. Thanks.
Emerald?
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, I have never seen him before.
Do you recognize this red nose?
Don't get cute with me.
Have you seen any suspicious characters on the ward?
Yeah, I have.
A gorilla and a weasel?
No, this was a tatty old bear.
How is the bear acting suspiciously?
Well, he was wearing a homburg.
Is that against the law?
No, but it's pretty weird for a bear.
Don't you think it's possible that the bear was a man in disguise?
Well, obviously, I'm not completely stupid. But who would go to the bother of disguising himself as a bear? It's not as if he'd blend in with the surroundings. I checked with base to see if any bears had been reported missing from the zoo or a traveling circus. They told me to sit tight until reinforcements arrive. I guess they're right. I'd be stupid to tackle a bear single-handed.
Have you heard of a guy called Marquet?
He's in quarantine, Doc, right behind this ear door.
Let me in.
Marquet is just the man I wanted to see.
I wouldn't go in there if I was you. He has
Anthrax?
anthrax.
Yeah, right.
I have to visit my patient.
What for?
Routine. I have to check he's still breathing.
What if he's not?
I'll sign the certificate and register his bed as vacant.
That's a cold and distant attitude to death.
Well, I've been institutionalized to the point of godlike aloofness.
The white coat suits you.
Thank you.
Catch you later, officer.
Au revoir, Doc. If you see that bear, kick him in the nuts.
These nuts. Did this bear have a blue jacket on, red hat, and taste for marmalade sandwiches? Hey, Mr. Headache. No matter how many times I play this game, that line kills me. Pretty. What is it?
Rather you than me, pal.
Don't sit on everything, Freddy. Oh god, he's not looking good.
Marquet? Yes. I am Marquet.
What the fuck is wrong with your eye?
I've been expecting you. You have? Well, what are you waiting for? Get it over with.
Oh god, what am I getting over with?
I just want to know what I should do with the gem.
The Lahmar gem.
Yeah, right here in my pocket.
I thought you were one of the Assassin.
Assassin?
Not me.
Assassin?
I never inhaled.
So, you were sent in my place?
Yeah. You could hardly make the trip to Ireland in your condition. What should I do with the gem?
Deliver it to the Grand Master quickly. Tell him that I have found the tripod right here in Paris.
What, you have it?
Not yet, but it's being taken care of. I hired a couple of stooges with a flair for petty crime.
Would that be Flap and Guido by any chance?
You know them?
We've met. What about the Hashashin?
Is more likely to have followed Klausner. He'll stop at nothing to prevent the reforging of the sword.
Sword?
And that's bad, is it?
As for Klausner, he has gone off to Syria on a wild goose chase.
Are we gonna go to Syria now?
Syria?
He has a theory about the location of the...
Don't die.
That's enough excitement for one day,
Freddy, there's no treats in the mask.
What are you doing here?
Talking to this patient, of course.
Monsieur Marquet is my patient. If Herr Hagenmeyer was to hear that...
Okay, I'm going. I'd learned all I could from Marquet anyhow.
Okay, I got the info. Something about a sword. I never inhaled. Hashashin. One way to avoid COVID.
There you are, sir. I was just coming to look for you. I finished with your pressure gauge.
Thanks, Bunny.
Bunny?
What's that noise? It sounds as if someone's having a cardiac arrest.
It's all right. The doctor's in there with him.
Marquet is dead. Oh, little cutscene. Oh, that was it. Very little. It didn't even flatline. What was that cutscene about? Oh.
Are you sure he was a doctor?
Oui, monsieur. He showed me his ID. It was Dr. Braille.
There's no Dr. Braille working here.
He's an assassin.
He's an imposter.
He's a fake doctor, just like us. Oh shit.
The door's locked. Help me, officer.
Oh shit. He was a assassin. Is it gonna flatline? Not yet. Evil doctor, we've been charged. No.
Stand back, monsieur.
Yeah, bust down the door. You can. Oh, okay. I guess. He shot the door open. I've never been so ashamed. He escaped through the window. Quickly, George. Run after him. Marquet is dead. Back in Nico's apartment. Oh. George, I can't help but think that this shit is somehow all your fault.
I found Jacques Marquet.
Did he talk?
Yeah, he talked. For the very last time.
He's dead.
Yeah, killed in cold blood by a bogus doctor.
That's despicable. What kind of guy would pass himself off as a doctor and take advantage of a dying man? Was it Khan?
No, I don't know who he was, but it certainly wasn't Khan. He got away, out the window.
We didn't do anything like that. Definitely not.
Can you think of any use for this?
That's a thing for measuring blood pressure, isn't it? What are you doing with that?
I picked it up in the hospital. It could be useful.
You ought to take it back. Don't you feel guilty?
No.
It's just gonna be another thing that we show to everyone.
Do you think the assassin was responsible for killing Marquet?
I don't think so. He could have finished him off the first time. Besides, Marquet would have recognized him.
He was pumped to the gills with sedatives. He wouldn't have recognized the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse unless they'd introduced themselves. Have you ever heard of the Hashi Ashin?
No.
Marquet said that they were his biggest enemy.
His biggest enemy was the bogus doctor.
Don't remind me. That guy was evil. He had wild, staring eyes like a dead fish. I'll never trust a doctor again. Let's take another look at the manuscript.
See you, kiddies. Recognizing the limit of your abilities is a good thing, George. George, confess you coward. Okay, I don't think any of these are new. Already done these.
That's the tripod in the crew.
I guess Nicole has nothing else to say about this development.
I guess I'd better go back and talk to that weirdo.
Which one, Rosso or Sergeant Mu? Oh, but you're referring to Andre.
I'll let you work it out.
Who are we going to talk? Going back to talk to? I guess go all of them. I'll never trust the fish again. But he's laying on the kitchen carpet. Birds be chirping. Bombs are flying. People are dying. Politicians are lying. So let's check up on the police. But I'm guessing we're gonna go to Syria soon. I'm super. Thanks for asking.
Excuse me.
What do you want now?
What do you say about this, Mo?
Have you ever heard of the Hashashin, Sergeant?
What was that?
The cult of the assassins.
What are you trying to say, Stobart?
That the clown is a member of that cult.
I see. And what proof do you have?
Proof? I arrived at my conclusion through logical deduction and...
Pseudo-intellectual people. Leave the investigation of crime to those who know best. The police.
Well, you guys are not working on it anymore.
Is Rosso here?
Yes, he is. You wish to speak to him?
Yeah.
Yes,
Maybe
I do.
One moment, monsieur.
Maybe he'll come to his senses. Maybe this is something he knows about. The assassins.
Stobart is here to see you, monsieur.
Did he say what it was about?
The assassins.
Very well.
Very well.
What now, monsieur?
Have you heard of the Knights Templar?
Les Templiers? But of course, monsieur. Their fame is widespread throughout France. We haven't forgotten them, unlike the rest of Europe.
It was the King of France who persecuted them, though.
Indeed.
That shook his cool. Underneath his cultured facade, the man was real twitchy. You're obviously a great admirer of the Knights Templar.
They were men of great honor, monsieur. The flower of chivalry.
Not everyone would share your views, Inspector.
Not everyone shares my passion for Bartok.
But if the Templars were as honorable as...
That's enough. I do not wish to hear your uninformed opinions, Stobart.
This could be the way for us to get him interested in the case again, and maybe go a little rogue, even though he's not assigned to the case. Maybe the Templars are... The connection to Templars will get him interested. Hook him back in.
Why do you get so wound up about the Knights Templar? They've been dead for centuries. I shouldn't have pushed my luck. Maybe his ancestors were Templars. Whatever. I saw the anger flare in his eyes like a distant summer thunderstorm.
The Templars were the first true internationalists. 800 years on, and still the world is fragmented by nationalistic flag-waving fools. You will excuse me.
Hey, I'm not done with you. No. Rosso. I didn't even get to talk to you about Marquet. He mad?
Excuse me?
What do you want now?
I want to talk to the bald
Is
guy.
Rosso here?
Yes, he is. You wish to speak to him?
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
One moment, monsieur.
Whoa, look at that
It's so bad,
shine.
monsieur. He
Jesus.
insists on talking to
What
you
the
again.
fuck? Holy crap.
Thank you, Moo.
Freddy's jumping on the kitchen counter. Bruh, can hear you swallow every time.
What now, monsieur?
Can. The sun. The sun is shining and the grass is green. Hot damn! Look at that sun. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was cool. Whoa, lens flares. It's nice to have easy pleasures. Whoa. Whoa. Freddy, come check this out. It's a miracle of nature. Oh, he went to the bathroom. Oh, he doesn't want to talk.
No.
He don't want to talk about anything. He mad.
So long, Inspector.
Every location in this game is huge. Ceiling super high up, etc. So should we just go to Syria then? Just aimlessly go to Syria, not knowing where to go, who to talk to, where in Syria to go to. What is Montfaucon? I don't remember that. What is that? What is this place? I don't remember. Is this new? Is this old? Oh, this is new. What is this place? Who are you?
I once read a list of low-stress jobs. It didn't include police work. Obviously, this guy hadn't read the same list.
Montfaucon.
Excuse me, officer.
And how may I help you?
Who is that?
What do you make of this grease paint-stained tissue?
Delightful. Would you like to see some of my used tissues?
Yeah.
Hell no.
Oh.
Then please put yours away.
Would you like to shake... I stopped myself barely in time. Electrocuting a cop would not have been smart. They'd rebuild the Bastille just so they could throw me in and throw away the key. What do you think of this?
A blood pressure sleeve.
Don't you want to know why I'm carrying it?
No, that would be dangerously similar to making inquiries. I might get a reputation for taking my job seriously.
Do you know what this is?
Aha! You Americans with your notorious nose candy. I read Hollywood Wives. I know all about
No,
it.
no, 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 no.
If you tried to sniff this stuff, you'd wall up your nostrils. It's plaster of Paris.
It is? Thank heaven. For one awful moment, I thought I might actually have to arrest somebody.
Hi, Freddy.
Hello, the paperwork.
Did you have a good
no
poop?
idea.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
The pattern looks Middle Eastern. Beyond that, who knows?
Do you know what this is?
It's a sewer key.
Does it mean anything to you?
Do you belong to some obscure arm of the Masons?
Take a look at this.
Ah, an electrician.
Among other
My
things.
TV has been acting up. Could you fix it?
I doubt it. This isn't my ID.
Oh, now it's not my...
Look at this gem. What do you think?
Cut glass.
No, it's not. It's for real.
What kind of madman would go around waving a priceless gem under people's noses?
So either it's glass or I'm mad? I didn't like to think about that for too long. Have you seen this man before?
No. Who is it?
I believe him to be an international assassin.
Oh.
Is that all you can say? Oh.
I did wonder if I should say that I believe you to be an international paranoiac. But it didn't seem polite.
Does this red nose mean anything to you?
Aha! A prosthetic nose. Very significant.
It is?
No. I am just having a little joke.
Good one. Who is this blue dude?
Shouldn't you be off directing traffic or something?
You have seen the Parisian traffic, no?
Yeah, so?
I could direct the traffic. The most dangerous, the east side of Rome. Or I can sit here and enjoy the sun, the architecture, and the so-so Sauvignon. Which would you choose?
Yeah, but I'm not a policeman. What happened to duty?
An excellent question, monsieur.
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
Les Templiers. Only that they were excommunicated in 1312 and hanged in their dozens within this very square.
Oh.
Boy, what they teach in the police academy these days.
No, monsieur. I read it on that board over there.
Oh.
I'll
Which
see you
board?
around.
Oh, over there.
Oui, monsieur. I'll be there.
It happened here? Oh. Are we going in... I think we're going in the sewers here. To find some Templar treasure. Let's see. If we can click on other things first.
A typically Parisian sidewalk cafe. Last time I visited one of those, it blew up. I decided I was happy enough right where I was.
Sauvignon?
Fixed to the wall was a sign in 3 languages. In French, English, and German it read, "In 1312, Pope Clement V dissolved the Knightly Order of the Templars and excommunicated its members on charges of heresy. In the following 2 years, many of the knights were hanged on this site. Their Grand Master, Jacques de Molay, was burnt at the stake on an island in the Seine."
So in this very place, they were sacrificing the Templars.
An ornate fountain stood in one corner of the square. I'd have to come by here in the summer to see it working. There was no water to frolic about in, and the leaf mold that was collecting there just wasn't the same somehow. In the middle of the square was a manhole. I wondered if there might be something relevant beneath street level.
Who knows?
I couldn't open it with my bare hands.
I wonder if we have something to open it with.
Hey, you!
Oh.
What do you think you're doing?
It's okay.
Leave that cover alone. Now.
Sorry.
Sorry, no harm intended.
You stay away from that.
God damn it. Of course the cop is gonna stop me.
An architectural echo of the gallows that once used to stand here.
It's okay. I'm an American. I thought this was America. Oh, I'm sorry.
again,
I thought
officer.
this was America.
Hello again, monsieur.
Can you leave so I can go frolicking
see you
in the
around.
sewers?
Oui, monsieur. I'll be there.
What's up here? Whoa. Church.
A row of old pews, beautifully carved and glowing with polish.
Pew, pew, pew.
I thought of all the people who must have sat here over the decades. All those Parisian derrieres, firm buttocks of the young ladies.
God,
The
George.
flabby flesh of the old men.
Ew.
That wasn't a pleasing image, so I went back to the young ladies. Whoa!
What? Why did you just yell whoa in the church? Were your imagination of the firm French buttocks, was that vivid? You had to yell whoa? George got a boner in church.
I didn't have time to sit around. A row of... I thought of all those firm... The flat... That was... Whoa!
Whoa! May the Lord strike him down.
A knight's tomb, his effigy in marble lying in perpetual state. Waiting in prayer for the judgment day. A knight there in the company of his fellows, Biblical references engraved into the tomb edge to guide his way to the next world. I guess. A huge stained glass window formed a magnificent centerpiece for its neighbors. I didn't recognize the biblical story in it. I was a Sunday school dropout.
Wait, what are these?
A stone knight lay on the church floor. Just think, there's a dead guy under there. The second stone knight in a row of 4 lay on the church floor. I was surprised Philip Lebel had left this place alone. A stone knight lay in full stone armor, blank eyes looking at the ceiling. Carrying all that armor around must have been hard work. A stone knight lay at the end of a row of 4. I wondered if this guy had died in combat. A statue of a knight holding a staff and a scroll. The statue had any secrets, it was concealing them pretty well. The statue had any secrets, it was concealing them pretty well.
Why do you think it has secrets, George?
A scroll was a symbol of scholarship. I knew that much. Per disciplinum meum lux videbis.
Stop harassing the statue, George. I look away for 5 seconds. How the hell we get here?
A bit of a stained glass window. Wow.
Okay.
Hoping for a big insight while squinting through a hunk of statuary. Had been pretty optimistic, I guess.
Yeah, not sure what the point of that was.
Per disciplinum meum lux videbis. A bit of a stained glass window. Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Hoping for a big insight while squinting through a hunk of statuary. Had been pretty optimistic, I guess. I didn't recognize the biblical story in it.
Put the gem in there.
The statue had any secrets, it was concealing them pretty well.
Give it a nose. Not sure if I'm supposed to be able to find anything interesting in the church right now. Maybe it's for later. I don't know how to get rid of this guy, so we could go into sewers. It's okay. I'm a technician. I have permission to
Hello
go
again, officer.
in the sewer.
Hello again, monsieur.
Hey, Freddy.
Have you seen this man before?
Hey! Why are you biting me, asshole? Freddy. Why'd you bite me?
Oh.
I did wonder if I should say that I believe you to be an international paranoiac. But it didn't seem polite.
Why you bite? What was that about? Hospital. Let's go to the airport. Let's go to Syria. Damn, we can't. At least yet.
Yeehaw!
What's your and Freddy's weekend plans? Not much. The Moomin House stream is the highlight of the weekend. No much other plans. Oh, what the fuck? Freddy? Why are you biting? Bitey boy. I'm gonna rename you from Freddy to Bitey boy. Is that what you want? Ow, fuck. Hurts. Don't look at my legs. Nope. Hey! Calm down, mister. Nope. You're not going to bite my leg. Hey, calm down, buddy boy. Feisty. Did Freddy get a taste of blood in his mysterious early life? Feisty feeling. Yeah, he's feeling playful now. Now that he's eaten, gone to the bathroom, and laid and rested a little bit, now he's feeling a little playful probably.
Hey, Taika Pony. Hello. Ready? Ready? Hey, what are you doing? Silly cat. Come on, fuck wow. Oh, I can no longer go to the hospital or the whatever that place is. Is this playtime for you or free?
Betty, don't. Oh. You want to come on the table? Oh, look at that. They boarded up the cafe. Guess George has nothing to say about it. Okay. What do you want? Hello, long time no see.
Hello again.
Yes, Inspector.
Does this medical apparatus mean anything to you?
Of course.
Work with me, Mouse.
Shake my hand. Go on, shake it.
You're joking, aren't you? Nothing personal, but you...
What does this pouch...
Nothing?
Do you recognize...
I can't.
This is what I...
I have one just the same as that, monsieur.
No.
Oh, it is not...
Nah, forget it.
Just trying to be...
Does the name Merlin or...
No, monsieur.
Does this gem mean any...
Aha! Is it real? It must be worth a small fortune.
A very large fortune, I'd say. Do you know anything about it?
No, monsieur.
Do you recognize the man in...
Yes, I do.
I have to be going.
Good luck, Inspector. I hope you catch that killer soon.
I will. For your sake, I will do it. Can't go to the hotel either. So just get the... Oh yeah, the museum. We were supposed to... Weren't we supposed to go back to check up on the museum, dude? Totally forgot. Hopefully he's still here. He is. Still at the same place.
You have left it very late, monsieur.
What?
Late for what?
Anything. I am closing the museum soon. You wouldn't like to get locked in. I can tell you. Not in this gallery.
Why not?
It is haunted, monsieur.
What?
You don't believe in ghosts, surely.
Oh, yes, I do. 7 years ago, a lad managed to hide in here. He'd made a bet with his friends, I suppose. When I found him in the morning, he was cold as ice and stiff as a board.
Well, what was the cause of death?
They said it was a brain tumor. But
On his face was a look of stark, desperate terror such as I have never seen before.
Scary.
Scary. Okay, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to the museum, the
Forget it.
expert. Thank you, Dark Warrior Son.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie.
Georgie?
I think you ought to know that the tripod is going to be stolen.
The Lochman tripod? No.
It's true. I can give you a description of the thieves.
Before the supposed event has taken place?
I heard them planning the raid.
They're wasting their time. The tripod is protected by a state-of-the-art alarm system.
Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Why don't you loan the tripod to me for safekeeping?
Because I'd never see it again.
Well, don't you trust me?
True.
It's not a question of trust, George. That tripod is hundreds of years old and extremely fragile.
I get your point. Have you ever heard of the Hashashin?
Why, yes, it was a radical Muslim sect whose name became synonymous with murder. It was formed in 11th century Persia, shortly before the Crusades.
At roughly the same time as the
Hey,
Templars.
Freddy.
Yes, they gave a new word to our language, Assassini, the assassins.
How did the assassins get their name?
From the legend surrounding the secrets of their initiation rites. A young man who sought to join the sect was given hashish until he drifted into dreams. He awoke to find himself in a fabulous garden with everything he could wish for. The freshest water, the most delicious food, the choicest hash, and the most delectable women imaginable.
Cool. Do you have the address?
Cool.
I haven't finished the story. There was a price to pay for this taste of paradise.
Wouldn't you just know it?
The young man would wake the next day to find himself back in the real world. He was told that he'd been given a glimpse of the heaven reserved for holy martyrs. A heaven he would enjoy for eternity if he was willing to join the Hashashin.
Hashashin.
How did the assassins operate?
Well, as I explained, the new recruits would be only too willing to die for the cause. They'd be instructed in the use of the dagger, poisons, and disguise. Then, the Grand Master of the sect would name an enemy of Allah.
And they'd stop at nothing to eliminate that enemy.
You got it. They were fearless and deadly.
Does the cult of the assassins still exist?
Take a look around at the world today. You tell me.
I'm having a bad cramp. No. Hang in there, Akesop. You can make it through. I've only had a really bad muscle cramp once in my leg. Only one time in my life. And I was just rolling on the floor in agony. Because it doesn't have anything else to say.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
It's in the tummy though? Oh no. I always get cramp in my toe. So are we gonna try to get locked up in here for the night? So we can catch the thieves ourselves?
The case contained the tripod shown on the manuscript.
Oh, maybe if we go inside the sarcophagus
now, what
thing.
did I tell you about touching the exhibits?
Was it you can touch all you want so long as your hands are clean?
Not quite, monsieur. It was do not touch, not ever.
Oh yeah, that was it.
Can we hide in the sarcophagus? Wait for the night? Catch the thieves? I don't usually get a muscle one, but I've had it in my foot and it blows. Quickly! He's not looking. Get in there, George. Go, 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 go. Nah.
Don't even think of climbing in there, monsieur. You'll be suffocated.
Oh. Maybe not a good idea then.
I always wondered how it felt to be a mummy. It was an ancient Egyptian sarcophagus with a beautifully painted effigy of its owner on the lid.
Maybe if we knock over this totem. I'm on the right track? Ooh.
Watch out! You'll have that done on top of us.
Pardon me?
Oui, monsieur?
Forget it. I was no desecrator of tombs. It was a large brass urn.
Maybe I can wait in the bushes for nightfall. Then sneak in.
A real macho guy would have plunged straight into the spiky, scratchy bushes. Not me.
I was no desecrator of tombs. Shots fired, Larry.
Access to the side and rear of the museum building was blocked by a dense clump of bushes. Through the grimy glass, I could see several large shapes in a gloomy room. What they were, I couldn't imagine. There was no obvious way into the building.
Wait, what is this?
A metal rod attached to the wall was connected to the window.
Metal rod?
The rod turned smoothly, and the window above me opened.
Oh. What am I gonna do with
High
that?
above me was a window. The window was wide open.
Interesting. Very interesting. Oop, he coming over.
I tried to
Close it.
sneak my hand
Oh, he
inside
did.
while the guard wasn't looking, but the case was locked.
I see. So I gotta do something while he's closing it. Or something. Can I go in the sarcophagus? I'm not gonna suffocate. He's just playing around.
Attention! Please do not open the window.
Sorry.
Don't you think it's kind of stuffy in here?
Better stuffy than dead.
What's the problem? Fumes from car exhausts?
Not just that, monsieur. There's a new burger bar opened up across the street. The Laughing Buffalo.
So what's the problem?
They cook their burgers on a charcoal grill, and the fat falls on the open flames. The amount of organic compound and smoke particles released is astounding. Since they opened, local air pollution has doubled, and it stinks like a funeral pyre. That is why I keep the windows closed.
I'm sorry, I'm not gonna open it when you don't look. Go further away, please. No, not this way. Shoo. Shoo. Run, George, run. Oh. Oh, I should have saved. Oh no. Oh no, is something bad gonna happen now? Now that I didn't save.
It is closing time, Monsieur Lobineau.
Already, there just aren't enough hours in the
I'm gonna
More than
suffocate
enough for
and
me.
die? Gonna have
I
to
can't wait to get
reload.
home and put my feet up.
Eh bien, see you tomorrow.
Good night, monsieur.
Am I gonna be able to save still? Or am I doomed? Hours pass. Kinda wanna tell you what to do so you don't die. I'm scared. Oh shit. It's the guy who's been stuck in Nicole. Maybe. No, it's the flap and the flip. Oh god. Click behind the totem pole when you can.
Hey,
Okay.
Guido! Look at this!
Quit fooling around, you moron! Get your ass over here and bring that flashlight.
I'll click on the totem pole when I can. Oh! Jesus.
What the?
Oh
Who's
god,
there?
am I dead? Did they notice me?
Let's get out of here!
Click it again. Oh god, what is happening? George, you're killing yourself. What the... Did I live? What is happening? I'm so confused. If you hadn't clicked the totem pole, you died. Back in Nico's apartment. Thank you, baby. He would have shot you? Okay.
And when I woke up, I was at the police station. Luckily, I managed to persuade Rosso I was innocent.
Poor Georges.
What a mess. I bungled the whole thing.
I don't think so. You made a pretty good job of distracting those two crooks.
Yeah, but the killer got away with the tripod.
No, he didn't. He's not the only one who can dress up in costume.
You mean...
What?
It was you who stole the tripod? Oh, hell, Nico. I could have been shot.
Those dogs are more likely to shoot their own feet.
I just wish you'd told me your plans. We're supposed to be in this together. And how come you dressed up like a pantomime cat?
Don't sulk, Georgie, please.
Oh, rats. And don't call me Georgie.
Oh, I really thought you'd be pleased. After all, we've got the tripod. Aren't you going to try putting the gem on the tripod?
I guess so.
How's that in her jacket?
Nothing happened.
Yeah.
The gem fits perfectly, but what does that prove?
Yep, just put it in your pocket.
Maybe the tripod has to be in a certain location.
There's nothing on the manuscript to indicate where, though, is there?
Oh, by the way, I had a visit from André Lobineau.
Sorry about that.
Oh, yeah. I hope you didn't mind me giving him your address.
Not at all.
Oh,
It
thank
was
God.
lovely to see him again. He was over the moon when I showed him the manuscript. It's not often he gets that excited. He made a sketch of the knight's crest to take back to the museum. I believe he's identified the family who bear that crest.
I sure hope so. What do you think the purpose of this tripod is?
On the manuscript, the gem is shown mounted on top of it.
So, we risked a criminal charge to steal a display stand?
Don't ask me. Maybe it's intended to hold the gem in a specific position.
Lobineau explained who the Hashashin were.
Yeah?
The cult of the assassins.
Oh, boy!
Oh.
Let's take another look at the manuscript. That's the tripod we borrowed from the museum. I have to go.
Already? You only just arrived.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Okay, now we can save. Yeah. So we've got the stand. Now what? The museum guy went to Nicole. He got a thing. He's gonna take it back to the museum. Can I go back to the museum? I can't. Let's go see what's happening at the museum now. After we ravage the place. Wait, what? They already fixed the case.
The glass case was intact, but the tripod had been replaced by a sign reading, "Exhibit temporarily removed." The case was empty. Pardon me.
Oui, monsieur? Oh, it's you. Well, what do you want now? You're not going to try to hide in that closet again, are you?
I hear your tripod was stolen.
Nothing travels faster than bad news. It is true. It happened last night. I always said that alarm was no good.
I can show it to him. Oh god.
Do you recognize this tripod?
It is vaguely familiar.
I should think it is.
Very similar to the one which we used to have here at the museum. In fact,
that's what I thought.
But this is obviously a poor copy.
Right.
Yep, just a poor copy.
Thanks
That's
for your
all.
help. Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie.
What's with the long face?
Haven't you heard? The tripod was stolen.
No kidding.
I just don't get it. So many other treasures, and the thieves choose the tripod.
A modern-day alchemist, perhaps?
Who knows? There's no shortage of crazies in Paris. Hey, I visited Nicole's apartment.
Yeah, she told me you came by.
Ooh, quite a fine Georgie boy. I didn't expect anything quite so
Oh god.
sexy.
I hope you're referring to the manuscript.
Are you?
Oui, of course.
Okay. Thank god.
Oh, Andre?
Oui?
What would you say if I told you I knew who'd taken the tripod?
I'd call the police and have them arrested.
That's what I thought.
Who was it?
Oh, I don't know, really. It was just a hypothetical question.
That's too bad. If I could get my hands on a thief, I'd wring his neck.
What did you make of the manuscript?
It dates from the time of the Crusades.
We guessed that from the Templar seal.
It's a story and
Ready?
pictures like a
No.
modern-day comic book.
Don't bite. No biting.
What story does the manuscript tell?
I don't know. It was probably produced for the tourist market.
Tourists?
Oh oui, pilgrims in their thousands on their way to Jerusalem. The tourist trade is nothing new, you know. It's been around for centuries. Ever since Joshua made a packet selling souvenir bricks from the walls of Jericho.
Have you deciphered any of the images on the manuscript?
There's very little I can be sure about. The slang of the bull could be a reference to Mithras.
Who's he?
A Persian god, almost as popular as Christ at one time. The only thing I can be sure of is the knight. He's Spanish.
How can you tell that?
The writing on the shield, the reference to Ave Maria. No self-respecting knight from Northern Europe would have borne a coat of arms like that.
Can you identify the knight's coat of arms?
Freddy.
I already did, Georgie. He's a member of the De Vasconcelos family from the Costa Calida.
Were they famous?
No, they're not mentioned after the 15th century.
Oh.
The spotlight of history moved on. They're probably long dead.
Probably, yeah. If they were in the 15th century. Flirt away, maestro. Got some balls to come back to the crime scene when you have the stolen item on you and brag about it.
Do you think the manuscript could be the map to the Templar treasure?
Frankly, no. That's too far-fetched. The manuscript is interesting enough and a rare find, but that's all.
Wouldn't it be terrific if it was a map, though? The treasure of the Knights Templar.
A romantic notion, Georgie, but extremely improbable.
Okay.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you for the tripod. I mean, for the advice. Should I talk to Rosso? Does Rosso have anything to say?
Excuse me.
Stobart! I did not expect to see you so soon after that unfortunate business at the museum.
Inspector Rosso was completely satisfied with my explanation.
Ah, yes. You were accidentally trapped in an Egyptian sarcophagus.
It could happen to anyone.
Indeed, as could being knocked unconscious by a wooden salmon. What do you want now?
Check out this tripod I found.
Maybe not. Is Rosso here?
Yes, he is. You wish to speak to him?
Yes, I do.
One moment, monsieur. It's Stobart, monsieur. He insists on talking to you again.
I implore you.
Thank you, Moo.
To speak to me, Rosso.
What now, monsieur?
Check out this tripod I found on the yard.
Maybe not.
I guess they have nothing to say then.
So long, Inspector.
Inspector Gadget. Reminds me of the James Acaster's joke. Apply the British Empire. Apply. Apply. We stole everything in the world and put it in a museum, and people asked for it back. We said, I don't think so. We're still looking at it. But welcome them into our museums to see their own stolen artifacts. Oh! Villa de Vasconcelos. Looks like we can go to Spain. I think we'll do that next Saturday. I think we've gone far enough for today, so that's a good place to stop. We can go to Spain next time. We'll take a little vacation trip to Spain this time instead of Ireland. Hell yeah. George isn't far off. Oh my god, look at this tripod. Wow, does it look like yours? How odd. Yeah, let's back to Paris. Let's save. Let's go over there. Yeah, we'll be going to Spain. That'll be interesting. I hope we don't have to deal with any balls running down the streets of Spain. The running of the bulls. Such a jet setter. I've not seen one bull win in Spain. Lots of horses, though. You've been in Spain? Oh my. There we go. We done did it. We did it, Freddy. We beat the museum and the hospital. Yeah, the museum and the hospital stuff. We beat them all. Yeah. That's a nice deer. Well, we'll get a very, very special stream tomorrow. Oh my, can't wait. Can't wait to show you guys my epic PowerPoint. How can I be the only one streaming Broken Sword? What a tragedy. Gotta search for my harmonica and play it snuffing style. I'm not gonna be able to make it, oh no! But I will catch up on the VOD Sunday. We'll have a good Saturday then, Chris. Not a lot of people play it on Twitch. Hey Freddy, did you come to say hello? I mean bye? Yep. You're doing pretty well when people are genuinely excited to watch your PowerPoint. That's the peak of Twitch streaming. Streaming PowerPoints. PowerPoint presentations. But yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be fun times. I gotta figure out some sort of, gotta bring some sort of table over here so I can actually show the Moomin house up close. We gotta replace your cat tree with a table, Freddy, so we can show off the house, the blue house. Both of them. Got two of them. Yeah. I'm not even joking. I'm sad I'll miss some. PowerPoint on Freddy. Slide 1. This is a picture of Freddy sleeping. Slide 2. This is a picture of Freddy slow blinking at me. Oh. Slide 3. This is Freddy sleeping with his tummy out. Both special streams are the best, but it's my best friend's birthday, so I understand. I accept your apology. You feeling mellowed out, Freddy? You're not in killer mood anymore? You made a cake? Oh, lucky best friend. Okay, we'll rate Matt, bro. Rogue Legacy. Well, yeah, tomorrow, special Moomin House, Lego Moomin House stream. That'll be tomorrow. And then on Sunday, we'll continue our rhythm journey. Yeah. Are you excited, Freddy? Are you excited to look at the Moomin house tomorrow, Freddy? We're definitely gonna jump on the table and sniff it all over. What are you doing showing off this Lego thing? Ready for that perfect monkey watch run? Yes. Okay, let's start this raid. Great stream. Thank you, thanks for coming by. Moomin. See ya. Thanks for coming by. See y'all tomorrow, or Sunday, or next Wednesday. Whenever you wanna come hang out. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Survive until the next time we meet. Don't die because of the zombies. Always look over your shoulder.
Alright. Oh my gosh, are you an Astromancer? Astromancers are crazy. They're so mobile. Yo, Bonefoot. Yo, Bonefoot, how are you doing? Wait, give me a second. Ahoy Raiders. Hey guys, hey Gracecroft, hey Bonefoot. How you doing? I'll give you a shout out. Wonderful friend of Bonefoot from the very cold Finland. What are you up to? Ah, Broken Sword. I think I've heard of the title.
It's a very decorated
I don't
place
think I've ever seen it.
for traps. Oh shit, okay. That's
Catch trap.
okay. Well, I'll give it to you, game. That was there was very little time
Lara
to react
Croft
to that.
punishing. How's your stream, dude?